Hello, I'm Framigo. Didn't expect to see you today, but here I am. How's it going? How's everything going? I saw a notification on my email saying Nexium went live. I was like, he lied to me. Just playing. Everything good. I was looking into understanding some PCB seriously. Oh, and what have you learned? Was it hard? Did you try it like theoretically or practically? Nothing, I just started and I saw a notification. Why can I subscribe to you? What do you mean? You're following me, as far as I know. Oh, you mean like paid subscription? It's probably because way too small for that. Well, thank you so much, but you don't have to. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm not affiliate. To be one, I have to gain 50 followers and 5 concurrent viewers at the same time, so I guess it's gonna be a long journey. Why do you have a girl attacking you? Oops. Okay, so what have I been doing? Oh yeah, Huffman and Colin. Is it your way of coming out? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, absolutely no idea. Okay, mount. Chars. Index. When you want to be a girl. Like the second person who asked that. I know, it's just fun. Funny little joke. Plus, who knows, maybe it will spawn on someone will search for girls and randomly will run into a programming skills stream. Sorry, I hate to. I won't forgive you. I need to increment the index, right? Someone searches for e-girl, also them. Damn, no, she's an e-girl. Looking like a home man. What is this guy? I mean, it's a win-win situation, isn't it? By the way, Germany has become a main priority now. So that means they are hatching the last minute. That's cool. You have stopped on Germany, right? Are there any additional reasons why you have made this decision? So that's good. I might come in March of 2026, so probably 90% chance are that I will. Can't wait to meet you. It was so cool. I mean, I hope I will I'll stay alive until 2026. That would be nice. But if I will, for my masters. Okay, I see. But so for moving to Germany, you need only to enter the university, right? Pretty much like in Canada. I'm doing it all wrong. I need two indices. Reason for why I'm planning to come to Germany. Job security, they have summer semesters while Canada has fall semester, which will be too long to wait for. I will be learning German, but the masters is taught in English. That's actually nice. And other than that, there is also access to the European Union. Yeah, that's also nice. And this way, I won't waste extra 5-6 months, to be honest. Waste 5-6 months on what do you mean? Waste them for what? I don't quite get it. Right index. Maybe I shouldn't do it like super optimized and fast and just make it pretty. Canada university starts in September, and also Germany is less expensive to live in. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, actually, it's much cheaper to live in Europe for some reason. It would cost me 21,000 euros in Germany, while around 40,000 euros in Canada. Oh, that's like twice the difference. Yeah, that's huge. You're counting for a year, right? Yeah, that's huge. There's no tuition fees in Germany for public universities. Uh, I'm not sure if it's case in Germany, but in Czech Republic, like currently, I entered the university for free just because I learned Czech. So I learned Czech, wrote successfully wrote all the exams, and like I pay nothing for university. Or at max 1,500 euros per semester. It's actually not that much. Most of the universities cost at 700 euros per semester. That's 1,000 per year, and 11,600 euros for the living cost in Germany. I don't know, like I may be wrong, but I guess at least in Czechia it's pretty much the same prices for the semester. Maybe a few hundred cheaper. My math wasn't amazing there. Yeah. Being a computer science student and not being able to do basic arithmetic is like such a typical situation. I can't decide whether to keep going it in a very not straightforward but fast way, or just make it all very short. Okay, whatever, I already started it. By the way, I didn't get your question. Can you repeat? Was there a question? Is I can't remember or the were no questions. But I could forget. I know, for some reason I'm just so disoriented right now. Even though I got a normal amount of sleep, so I don't know. Okay, so I have read index and write index. What am I doing? I'm just going through array, getting the length of the same characters while increasing the read index, and then writing them on the write index and making this in a loop. That should work. So basically shrink chars read index pointer amount so it will point to the next one, so I don't even have to do anything with that. I would like to remember the character chars read index, get amount and go to write index. No, I wanna chars write. But wait, how will I get the len? I guess I can just count the bytes during the process. Write index. Tell me the chars equals char. Write index plus plus, and then into bytes mount chars write index pointer. Yeah, but it will not increase index because I'm doing it this straightforward way. Okay, I can make it another way. String. Okay, let it be just s digits. Len is L is len of s. So what we're doing, we're making index plus equal L. It should work. And it writes directly to the array, right? Yeah. Oh, not writing it. Read index answer I guess answer is gonna be right index, right? It's gonna point on the last character. Cannot slice index. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Bytes, index. Right? Yep, and only then I'm doing it here. Yeah, it seems to be right. And I find amount. N. Time limit exceeded. That's bad. Do I increase with index? I don't. Or do I wait? Shrink, read index, index. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. I was just searching some stuff. Okay. What have you been searching? Read index plus plus. Investor or Freiburg? Interesting. It's actually a cool location. Like, so close to Switzerland, France, Luxembourg, Belgium, Austria, even Italy. Pretty much everything. Mountains. Yeah, it's pretty. Why don't I have music? Okay. So I have decided I will use aerospace. I want to relieve my life of using i3 on macOS. any good tutorial? Bro, I have no idea. Like, I just installed it, open config, change minimal values I just understood, and it's like not that comfortable, but it's at least usable, and I decided like, okay, whatever, I'll figure it out later. So basically I can just swap workspaces and move to other workspaces, and that's it. mm. Well, yep. I can get. Why do I have infinite loop? So stupid. I was just checking it out to understand how Window Title Manager works in Linux. I'm wondering how it works on macOS. It depends, like if it's Yabai or aerospace. I mean, it's pretty different. Like you have this menu which works somehow weirdly because I have like it works weirdly at least because I have two monitors. Like when I've been using Hyperland, I had only one monitor. And also, as you can see, there is not only numbers but also letters, so you have like triple amount of workspaces. And also you use Alt instead of how's it called? Super key. Command on macOS. Out of range. Do I increase it? Yes, I do. -1, maybe. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, so shrink is a problem, I can tell. Hmm. Okay, so I'm close. Right? Okay, that's weird. Lurk? So we need to set up a stream elements commands. What does lurk do? What does lurk do? Like I have set up only one command, and that's because on some stream someone tried to use it and I thought like, yes, that would be useful. They're really important providing with your viewers a good experience. No, you need at minimum 10, 11 comments, but like, which one? What will I put in those comments? What does Lurk do? Like, what's this comment supposed to do? Twitch. As the way to do other things, or won't be chatting for however long. But what's the point? Like, I don't get it. Like, what bot's supposed to answer on this? Okay, now I'm genuinely curious. Mouse, setup, keyboard, Discord. If you have a Discord server. Yeah, I have one. Lurk, when someone keeps your stream on the browser but isn't active in the chat. Microphone mic. Microphone mic. Have you seen this one? Do you think someone is genuinely interested in my mic? But yeah, I guess mouse setup, yeah, I can edit. Yeah, actually, there would be people interested, to be honest. There are this kind of mics. Not everyone loves this big ass mics. Okay, okay. Yeah, like, I have a lot of ideas how to improve streams, but it's like, turns out it's not a fast process, and I thought I'll do this after after getting an interview. Go to her stream and write some comments. Take a look at them. Project. I'm working on farming sim game in CloreScript. Okay. But, so I'll need to update this every single time. Show me the list as well. Okay, give me a moment. Project. I'm working on farming sim game in CloreScript. Like, Clojure that compiles to JavaScript. Isn't it? It's easier to just use. How's it called? Lips? Or what are those iterations over lips? No, you don't have to every time, you just give a broad perspective. You don't have to have every comment, you use the ones that you find important. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you for explaining it. Startup. Okay, language. Closure. Elizabeth dialect. General prose. Okay. Why? Why not? Okay. Those comments are just genius. Why closure? Why not? Okay, it's a language I have most experiences. Okay. Experience. Currently freelance, closure dev. Is freelance even a scene today? Like, I thought that's something that no longer works considering AI and stuff, and how job market is like doesn't feel great. The way you create custom keyboards, you can literally have command for that, and you would have more potential clients. Freelance is a big tech, yeah. Okay. 8 years total industry experience front end. Okay. Block. Okay. Functional programming. Freelance. Closure book. Music. Okay, now I'm interested. Because I really struggle to find no copyright music to listen to. But it's not no copyright, right? Yeah. Keep. Keyboard. OSS project. Editor. Docs. Hassi. What does Hassi mean? A girl woman who behaves in disrespectful or inappropriate way, or who has many casual sex relationships. Okay. This code. Microsoft's taking over the developer flow. For the usual anti-competitive business practices. Embrace, extend. Yeah, I know that. Subscribe. As a friend with a my subscriber. Don't get it. Okay. Haskell book. Uncle Bob. I know all about Bob. The forward for his book functional design. Okay. Perl. Stay through the Perl ad so it can turn off. There you go, she's the money. Yeah, I've noticed that. Mom the cat. Like, honestly, it feels like way too much. Like, yeah, it's funny, but I don't know. Pronounce. Have you considered an adjective? Adjective. Not quite persuasive. What the hell is that? Adverb. No pronounce here. It's recrawl. I know this. It's recrawl. Like, ain't no way it's not. Yeah, it was obvious. Like, I know this link. I will never forget it. She's more connected and has a big audience of, yeah, I noticed that, of 120 people every day, so it makes sense. And girls have this and don't. Hassi definition, like, that's literally what I have been googling, right? Google, yeah, thank you. Boys. Curly boys, boys, is it like, what is boys? Woods? It's a slang word. To describe personal sex or gender identity. But in which way? Is plural singular term respectively used within various subcultures, including LGBT? It's a term that can be used as a self-descriptor, especially by gay men. Okay. Or by those who identify as a transgender. Okay. Brackets? Okay. This term. Darwin? macOS? No, it's Darwin. With Agua and other Apple extensions. I am up here. What is Agua? User interface. Okay, so it's basically macOS. Course. ISP. Single. Main and finance, okay. Endure. Endure is a web framework, okay. Not really clear. Today, we're making a clone of the lockpicking game from Test for Oblivion. Like, she updates this one every single day, right? This is basically the list of comments from men streaming. Discord, YouTube, Twitter, new vid. Hypatia? I don't know what Hypatia is. It's also slang or is it from Greek? Interesting. Uptime, lurk, website, follow age, Florida man, GitHub, Instagram, hype specs, Ukraine. What the hell Ukraine does there? Yes, she does. I forgot what I have asked. What she does. Ah, yeah, updates today, every day. Yep. Burnout. Is feeling burnout from coding and taking a break. Is she like she codes right now, isn't she? Okay, whatever. Job. Janet works as a freelance software developer and constantly, mostly working on Clojure. Okay. Buski. It's like Twitter, right? But the free one. Free for freedom. Watch your stream. Yeah, I have like, okay, give me a minute. Like, I want to end the list. Blue sky, yeah, the same. Camera. Okay, I'm interested how much does it cost. Oh, that's a lot. Discord, mic, sure, okay. YouTube, tip, comments. So, check out. There's a pin. Go ahead, click on it for 30 seconds. Yeah, here we go.
For like 8-9 weeks in a row.
Should I make it like... Can't I scale it really?
Impressive. Crazy. I was crazy for doing that. I was also in the middle
Being
of
a
like
woman makes your life much
project.
easier as a streamer.
Not the first 2 weeks.
Like,
Because I was between client projects.
does it?
But it, like for most of that, I was like. Maidness.
It's not, you know, like webcam like streaming. She streams pretty much like me. Like, she has...
It was exhausting, but it was
In current example, she has absolutely no benefits from being woman, isn't it?
And I grew like insanely on Twitch because of it.
You got thirsty
Yeah,
as man, yeah, but you get money.
LLM, but I'm like.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that could be true, by the way.
Or like.
But
Are they just using an open source model?
it's not like I care. There are hundreds of LLMs. Why Melon?
Let's see here.
Only something from JetBrains. Damn, the amount of brackets, like... I know that it's Clojure, but every time it's just so hilarious. How is it even readable? Like, I tried to write some Lisp,
Well, I'd love to do content.
and I dropped it really quick.
The only problem is that I need to come up with more ideas for, like, YouTube. Like, I feel like the biggest source of growth lately has been, like, YouTube. So... JetBrains stuff is pretty good. I feel like they've been kind of behind in the AI space, though.
Hot blonde hair, okay.
Yeah, well, I want to stream on YouTube and Twitch. I just gotta do the...
How long does she stream? Like,
do the thing.
does she stream? Oops, okay.
Interesting.
I'm
try to
gonna
make
eat while watching you.
artificial.
I'm gonna send a woman stuck to annoy you. What do you mean?
Say 4 billion parameters?
Bon appetit.
4 trillion.
Like,
tokens.
yesterday,
Holy shit.
I mean, like, seriously googling
Have a great day.
how is it
Oh,
gonna
hey,
be?
Jasinka, thanks for coming.
Like, in my language, there is a phrase when you tell when someone is gonna
Thank you,
eat something,
I think.
which is like bon appetit. And I was interested, wait, but how is it gonna be in English?
Really?
Because I never said this one in English. And turns out there is no such
Well,
phrase.
I just want to grow.
I was so impressed. It was like,
to multi-stream until I can build a better computer.
okay, so eat well,
Or something.
really? It just sounds a little like,
Restream.
I don't know, freaky.
And then like I also need like
Is it
I
okay,
don't know
Sid?
what I'm gonna do,
Her first stream
but I need to I feel
was
like I need
software
chat
and
to
development,
make more
which,
further
like, in my opinion, is not
explanations,
is
or
not
I'm
a
planning on
perspective
making, like,
category if you want a lot of viewers.
kinda long form video
And
that
she already
looks
had
at
11, 15,
stack and tail
20,
call
30, or
optimization,
she
which
had
we had the other
some
day.
media
I don't
before
know if
that.
it would be a good discussion, or I just need to go like full screen for more things, or I need to make shorts like
But yeah, good for her.
Prime and Pirate do, but I don't know how to
Primogen mentions?
make telling shorts
Told you, woman.
where like I just like crop out the little like window of me in the corner. You know what I mean? Because usually they're just not very good if I do that.
No, I'm just saying, look at her title.
Yeah, it's closure script.
What
Thank
girl
you.
makes like freaking mini
Streamlabs
game.
already does that though, the multi-stream thing. Does it really?
But she waits like,
But like, I need
it's pretty
something
much the
to
same as
take
a
one
girl
stream
in my
and
text,
put
isn't
it
it?
to multiple streams. Like, I need multiplexing basically. Thank you. Yeah, I should probably go to my client's stand-up today, you guys. I don't want to stop streaming though, cause like we're on a roll. I wish I could just stream
By the way,
all day, every day. I would, 100%. I would.
I like
stream
the
all day,
fact
every day if I could.
that she does pretty much
Yeah.
nothing
Thanks, wind up boy.
and gets stable 130 viewers.
All right.
So
all right. Okay.
I believe I can achieve the same
You guys
result,
wanna rotate?
considering I'm doing pretty much nothing on streams.
Bigger?
So I have some hope for that. Woman. Man. Like, I don't think that's the reason. Like, she has 20 years of experience in programming. This is nothing, man. Wait till you see the just chatting category. Okay, I'll just trust you. Like, I remember I've been playing chess, especially it was time when there was a tournament. You need to set up your comments for sure. Yeah, I will do. I will even note myself. But can I? No, I probably can't do that right now. Because my phone basically just records my hands. And also panels. Panels? You mean like my current chat on the OBS? Look at him. Oops. Not here. Yeah, okay. I'm looking. And scroll down. Oh, I mean that. There is there is nothing. Oops. Those are called panels. Oh, okay, those are called panels. Okay, I see. Or you mean those one? But those are useless. I thought you're talking about some visuals here. I know some channels have them. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I have small description, and here's links to my yeah to everything basically. Cakes. C++ game birthday today. C++ game birthday today. Yeah, but do I really need those? Like, damn, this pixel art is great. Like visuals, I like them. Is it a Godot? I can definitely see you going big. Man, like, yes, that definitely would be great, but how do you know? It's just, it requires an insane amount of luck, because like it only seems that you can just stream and it's gonna be easy, but like I'm number 500,000, and most of people which grow fast, you're not playing Valorant. Yeah, I've been playing Valorant a lot in my past, what I greatly regret. Yeah, I'll happily great. What am I talking about? I'll happily play Valorant, but the problem is, I have a MacBook with macOS, and as you know, Valorant is a competitive first-person shooter, which obviously has kernel-level anti-cheat called Vanguard, which obviously requires native Windows launched, not even virtual machine. So, like my only way is League of Legends, which I also played a lot and which I regret even more. I occasionally play Minecraft. I was thinking about creating something interesting with Minecraft, because like I know how to code, how to program, and maybe I can come up with some interesting mod idea which is gonna be really interesting to watch on stream, but I haven't come up with one. No, it's good that you're not. Software development doesn't have a lot of people. Yeah, that's true. I have played Valorant for 300 hours. He's explaining IT cheat to me. Yeah, but I mean, it's terrible. Like, the fact that kernel level anti cheats exist, it's like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I agree with you. Software and game development is such a niche category, but like, listen, I have things to do. Like, right now, I'm doing something I will do anyway. But at the same time, I also by the way, why don't I have music? But at the same time, I also just stream it and basically lose nothing from it and have a great experience speaking to people like you. So it's a win-win situation. And sometime when I have free time, I play some games. Honestly, I'm thinking about playing League of Legends on stream, but I don't know if I'll regret it. Because I love playing Minecraft on stream because it's so chill, but League of Legends, I don't know, I have such a complicated relationship with League of Legends. Don't play games, code for games, or stream something and you will get a lot of viewers. The timing that you are streaming is the best time, less traffic. What do you mean? I saw a guy that was on one viewer and now he is 30 viewers in a span of 5-6 months. He has earned a ton of money, to be honest, because I used to stream Apex Legends. He has earned a ton of money, to be honest, because I used to stream. I don't quite get it. I used to stream Apex Legends for 20 hours a day. And how was the experience? I mean, not streaming 12 hours, but playing Apex Legends. I don't want to be mean, but now, like, my history of playing League of Legends feels like nothing bad. And I was selected by Navy because my targets was to be professional gamer, to be honest. This was during COVID team. Oh. Well, you mean you are ex-Navy player? But then I got an ear infection and was out for 2 months. So it wasn't, right? That's it. No, I was supposed to be the substitute and move up in the first team in span of 3 months. Contract was 1.5 euros per month. Damn, that's actually a great contract considering you're just playing games. Seems like a dream come true. And then I was gonna get G Fuel as a sponsor. Move to EU. But what got wrong? Like, ear infection, seriously? Seriously? It's like, it was like, I'm just not really knowledgeable about that. Is it like that bad? You can't play? My hand and eye coordination were not working. Okay, I see. Damn. Yeah, it was that bad. Honestly, I just can't even imagine how bad it feels, like if I was in your shoes. Okay, but you told you were streaming for 12 hours a day. Have you got any viewers? Like anything? I was depressed for 3 months since I played League of Legends during that. Worst decision possible. That depressed even more. Yeah, playing League of Legends during depression is like, I got 45 viewers a pic, seriously, on average. Is it like that easy? Because, I mean, I was delusioned by the fact that I can just start streaming and in a few months I will have a sustainable community. But then I learned that that's not how it works, and if you, like, how's it called? Survival bias? When you take into account only people who succeed. And if you just watch Twitch trackers, there are just a ton of people who for years stream for several people. First 3 months is 1 viewers. Nope, it's not that easy. It's so metal consuming. I used to come online during the time that most popular stream is in my category were offline. So that would give chances for us small streamers to get viewers. I thought like it's much more profitable if you stream when there are more people on Twitch. Like there was a graph somewhere. Current viewers, I guess that's it. Yeah. Here is. So it's best time to stream at 8 p.m. And I'm also interested, what does it mean by 8 p.m? Like 8 p.m. in my local time? Because if so, I just can't, because I have a schedule to fall asleep at 9 p.m. Oh, yeah, 9 p.m. I was making content for YouTube. This was applicable in 2020, to be honest. I don't know much about now. Okay. I mean, it's like just my basic reasoning. I don't really know. I just thought it would make sense if there are more people, there are more chance that they'll find you. But yeah, I guess ratio is much more important. Ratio viewers to streamers. Is there such a graph? Active streamers. Yeah, but I have to do math. It's not something I want to do. My clips are doing good on TikTok, YouTube. Yeah, by the way, TikTok is so easy to abuse. Like, I remember when maybe it was 4 years ago, I've been just making clips from interesting YouTube videos that I've been watching and posting them on TikTok, and I growed like several thousands of people. Yes, it was fun, but the fact that it was not this was not my content, it was like a little demotivating. I was dedicating my entire time to it, so that's why I was able to gain it here. My clip against Energy Rogyu went popular, due to which I came into the eyes of Navy, and then I had to go under 4 games and was selected. Damn. Poor you. Having such a bad timing for ear infection. Don't say it like that. Bro, like, honestly, I don't know, like... I just genuinely feel bad for you, because I can't imagine if I was in your shoes, it's like, I don't know, I would be so upset. I don't want you to make now, like, it seems... I don't know if it's okay to say that. Legit. I know if it's okay to say that, because now I feel like everything I say now will make you upset now, but like really, it's such a terrible situation to be in. No, I won't. I'm just chill. Okay, I can move on from it. Yeah, that's nice. It's actually a nice skill to be able to just move on. Something I often lack. Cause imagine getting hired by one of the best teams in the world. Yeah, I see. So you moved on, right? I was thinking about, I guess, hear me out. I would really like to grow community on Twitch. Like, that would be awesome. As if I could stream for people who will constantly watch me and make basically stream anything I want, and even earn money for that, that's like a dream come true. But I try not to be way too delusional. And if I'll try, as far as I see it, if I'll try to do everything for it and I'll not get it, which is highly probable, I'll just burn out. However, I can just stream as a hobby, like I'm doing now. Like, it's not like, you can see there is a lot of things that could be better with my stream, like the comments, the music, which is like pretty much every single stream is the same, because I have a problem with my mic, which records the music no matter what, and I can't listen to copyright music. Also, my layout is pretty simple and so on. But I just try not to put that much effort. When I have time, when I have desire, I do it, but if I don't try to push myself. I was Predator top 91 in season 10. I'm not that knowledgeable in Apex, but you mean top 91 worldwide? Because if so, poor you. Basically, yeah, I understood that. Like, that's what I thought. If that makes sense, yeah. For that, you have to provide them with a reason to stay, which means having good comments, good panels, also being communicative, which are yeah. I mean, are you sure about being communicative? Like, I don't know, I would say I'm rather awkward. Like, trust me, your setup is good, your mic is good, and you have a good looking background. You know how to speak, the music is chill, and everything you're good to go. Just have a personality that people love. Bro, just have a personality that people love. Man, what's your problem? Like, just have a personality. Are you like, you're a little silly. Yeah, just have personalities that people love, which you already love already. Okay. It's not about the layout, it's about giving access to easy things. Yeah, I mean, I can work on that. It's not that hard, yeah. A lot is unique, by the way. Not many people have it. I guess the only thing that makes it unique is the fact that you see my hands. And something I came up with just a few days ago, just because I swapped to macOS. I've been setting up my OBS, and I've been adding cam. And there was damn, it's so hard to speak English today, I don't know why. There were more than one cam in the list, and I saw, wait, what the hell, I have only one webcam in my laptop. And turned out it can like basically wirelessly connect to my phone seamlessly and just translate it directly to OBS. I was like shocked by that. And so basically just, I don't know how to show that. It's my phone, which just lays on a shelf and records my hands. Okay, Elite is unique, by the way, yeah. Top 91 warlord, yeah, for me, of course. You already have a personality, yeah. Okay, thanks. That's what I said. Set up your others as well properly. They are set up, like, they are set it up, right? Because, like, I can't say if it's properly or not, but if someone follows me, you can see it just above my chat. It has the ability to go big, man, trust me. It doesn't matter what you use, people relate you because of your setup, many students as well. Like, I genuinely believe, I don't know, I don't think like there is a way that you do this and that and you grow in big. I think if you genuinely love it, that's the only way to be successful in pretty much everything. And it just happened that often if I push myself too hard, I can quickly lose interest. So I just really try to keep streaming as my hobby as much as possible. And if it will blow up, great. If it will not, it's not like I'm losing anything. I have followed various streamers, and you are one of the ones I stick with. Well, no, it's actually kind of worse, thank you. Like, there's definitely a way. I'm not telling you to push yourself too hard, but do it bit by bit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And keep it as hobby. But if you genuinely have something, wouldn't you want to explore it? Yeah, like, I do it right now. Like, every time before... it just usually happens that every time before launching a stream, I just spend maybe an hour in OBS in Stream Elements because I found something interesting and then like, whoa, and what else can I do? But yeah, like, I don't have big expectations. Like, also, okay, I can't agree with you about communicative because it can be because I try to compare myself with my native language, and in my native language I'm just much more capable quickly generating interesting scenes, quickly choosing right words, you know? And generally I speak a bit faster than in English. And when I do speak in English, it's just such a contrast that I feel a bit behind because of that. I'm not telling you to set up everything perfect, but I'm saying switch YouTube. But I'm saying watch YouTube, watch other streamers, don't look at the e-tools. Don't have expectations and enjoy. Don't look at these e-tools, okay. I'm going to be doing embedded systems, but I'm not expecting to become an embedded systems. Yeah. I guess that's like a great way to how can I say it? To work with hobbies. I guess it's good enough. I also thought about a thing that probably I'm not sure how true is that, but if I want to grow community, Obviously, I should stream games and not this. But that's okay. Occasionally I stream games. But also, which is more important, is I have to stream with someone. Because I'm not sure, I guess, like when you are when you're communicating with someone directly, it's such a huge space for opportunities to create funny stuff, which is just highly probable are gonna be much more interesting for the viewers. And I still disagree with you. There are people that would love to help you with your English, and there are people that might struggle with English who can relate to you. They're not just English speakers on Twitch, right? Right. Like, but okay, I can't, like, name a lot of them. Like, only two come to my mind. It's on a Pixel, if you know one, he plays CS. And there is another girl, I feel bad for not knowing her nickname, but I don't watch any of them. She also plays CS. She's somewhere from Europe, so she speaks in English, but also has an accent. They're not just English speakers on Twitch, right? And no software and development is going to be a big niche someday, trust me. Maybe, I'm not sure. You should keep using software and development. The Minecraft idea that you had was great. Yeah, I'm like, the main idea was, like, listen, there is a huge feeling that I lack time. Like, every day, I wish I could do more. And I guess it's not because I don't have time, but because I poorly manage it. Right? And so, it's something I work on, but still, when I can just basically do something I had to, it's hard to also fit in there something like streaming games. However, I can stream just everything I do every day. Like, work. Someone will find it interesting. Someone will not, but it's okay. Someday I will do something, also work, which I do every day, but it's gonna be more interesting. Like, I've been 3D modeling an enclosure for my keyboard. It was pretty fun. Also, I will, like, after the when I will be done with the interview, I'm gonna launch a stream when I'm gonna solder my new version of keyboard live. And the problem is I don't know if it's gonna work, so we'll find out. Okay. See people come either to Twitch for the following, to see people that are doing good at something that they are interested in. They want to know the person more and love their personality relate. Yeah, like, I hugely agree. Like, when you watch someone being able to relate is probably the biggest thing. See, this is scenes people love seeing, you got me? Custom keyboard. Yeah, actually that's also true, because I know it's probably the most asked question about my keyboard from the time I started streaming. But titles do matter. Yeah, but man, this way, like, you're not wrong, but this way, everything matters. Like, really. Everything matters. Don't do that. Imagine a title that says, building a custom PCB, blah blah blah, or dumb guys building keyboard. Dumb guy builds keyboard, yeah. I don't know, I just... Like, okay, I can do this with keyboard stream, but can I do this now? Like, generally speaking, what am I doing now is just boring. Like, I can't imagine a person who will come and just watch me programming. Like, I believe you're here just because we have a nice conversation together. Like, we have something to talk about. But if I was just coding this without even reading chat, you will not watch that. Like, pretty much everybody else. And I'm okay with that, because I have to do that. You know? Which title would you click on, be honest? No, I'm curious about Elite Code as well. I literally have lyrics here. And you didn't know. Then, okay, there is probably something I do not understand about people. I'm thinking about, like, I have to play games with someone. That's something that will greatly help with the growing of the channel. I guess it's a single, like, the highest in the priority, I would say. Even software development, people want to see you do technical stuff. Hey BB, don't play games, no. Like, listen, I can, like, nobody, like, it's gonna be interested. I'm pretty sure stream where I'm gonna solder my keyboard, there are probably a lot of people who would likely be interested in that. However, those people don't know me, you know? And there is nothing I can do about that. It's just like a slow progress of growing. And I believe the fastest way to grow is playing games on Twitch, at least. I'm not, like, I don't believe you can grow from zero only on software development. Are you good at games? It depends. Like, I'm good at Minecraft, like I can speedrun it. Not, obviously I'm not gonna be close to people who like speedrun it every time, but I'm good at it. I growed really good at League of Legends. I would say like top 30%, maybe. And I've been playing first-person shooter games when I was a child, so I can't really say about that. But I wasn't great, really. No speeding in niche community. Minecraft requires more personality, FPS games requires more skills. Like, okay. If okay, we take this situation. Minecraft requires more personality. Like I would say, even pretty much every single base game. And FPS games requires more skills. However, FPS skills you can't basically move to any other games. Like, okay, not games, life situations. Like if you have good aim in Valorant, it's good, but how it's gonna help you in life? But good personality is probably one of the greatest things that can help you in life. Right? So it's not like you're only playing games, only playing Minecraft. You also develop something that is gonna probably benefit you in life. So you have to know which one you are good at. Not really. If you're so good at FPS games, no one would ignore you, trust me. Now you're connecting live with streaming. No, I don't. I'm connecting a skill, practical skill, which you can, which Twitch streamers value with everyday life. That's a whole different perspective, understandable for sure. Like really, I'm not doing streaming just because, like, I always thought about doing streaming, about doing streaming. That, yeah, I guess that's the right sentence, right? That's correct. Yeah, but I'm doing just what I do regularly. It's not like I'm freeing up more time to do something. It's just something I would do anyway. My chat used to come and tell me they stayed because I was giving them a mix of personality plus skills. Yeah, I guess it's more kind of a personal preference. Like, generally, I think I'm a great person, like, to talk to observe to, but also I know that quite often I can be really awkward. Like, really, especially at the beginning. And it feels Minecraft personality. Use it to your advantage. Yeah, but like if it's true, if it's actually true, it will be used by itself, isn't it? Like I have to do nothing about that. If I have great personality, great. Like it will just work. What can I do about that? Not really, no. You're confusing me. Also, I just remembered. I really want, like, I have 3D printer here, on which I'm making those keycaps. They're like 3-dimensional, and I want to design an arm like this one. I broke everything. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so I want to 3D print an arm for this microphone, so it's gonna basically hang out from my shelf, and this way it's gonna be like pretty much in front of my mouse, and as far as I understand, it's gonna be a much better voice quality. It should be. Oops. I hate it. Here we go. No, it's bad. I hate lavaliers. They're so uncomfortable to use. Okay, here we go. I read it, being able to program and dive good and give good everything but not reading good. Give good entertainment to your viewers while applying and programming is a skill is a skill in itself. Yeah, absolutely. I will be bring I'll be bringing 3 microphones with me to Germany. I'll give you once. Seriously, bro, you don't have to. Like, really. By the way, why do you have 3 microphones? What the hell is that? Why do you need? I have 4 microphones. Are you kidding me? Don't ask why. But I already asked you. You have to answer. Nah, I got you. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm an audiophile. Oh, I see. But isn't like the point to listen and not to record? Like, I understand the desire to record also, but I thought it's like more stressed on hearing. By the way, if you are, where's those? Give me a minute. I just want to show you. Don't fall, please. It's for an audiophile. Do you know those one? How do I show you? Oh, okay. I can wait. Crusader Hexa. They're so good, but I killed them. It's a Blue Yeti. Huh? It's like a name of mic? You can search it. Okay, give me a minute. Okay. But isn't like Shure SM7B? Okay, but it's also much more expensive, yeah. Like I made a quick research, and as far as I understood, it's like a single microphone you ever need. Like the single one. Okay, search it. I'll be giving you that one. Bro, you don't really have to. Like, I really appreciate it. I mean, it costs like what? 150 euros. I have a Rode pod mic. I will use it for myself. Rode. Okay, Rode. I know this one. Oops. Damn, it's so pretty. I always was curious, what is this grid? Is it like built-in pop filter? If it's so, like, you probably want to clean your pop filter once in a while, isn't it? It's gonna be like a terrible experience. Yeah, I know about this. My friend has one. That's too expensive. Okay, but you told me you have 4 microphones, isn't it? And like those two are already pretty much almost the price of Shure SM7B. I have a pod mic USB Rode. Search that. No, that's not a pop filter. Okay. I'm pretty ignorant in such regard. In that regard. And also, who will buy USB microphone? Like, well, wait, you say it's not this one? In country, sure, is much more expensive. Okay, than the price you saw, because we import these microphones. Okay, we don't have the companies directly selling. Okay, I see. Remember, I come from shitty country. Yeah, I see. No, the pod mic USB has both USB and XLR. Okay, I see. I don't see USB. Or is it like... Should I choose something? But isn't like you're paying more for USB to be here? Because it's probably like if it has USB, it probably also has to have something to process the audio inside of it. So it already has to have some minimal computer in it. No, the pod mic has both. Okay, you have to search for pod mic. Okay, you have to write the USB part. Okay. Yeah, I'm more of a USB guy, but I guess what? The USB port on the pod mic broke, so I'm waiting to get an XLR system for it. Here we go. Yeah, it looks good. I hate that everything in the pounds. Like, I have a VPN, set it to Great Britain, because if I set it to Germany, I basically just get every single website in German and in Deutsch, and I don't know Deutsch. Yeah, so I use Great Britain, but what the hell are those prices? This mic is so sexy, it is. But I mean, it's a render. It's not a real mic, but it looks sick. Try Netherlands. Will? Yeah, probably. Probably VPN will show my IP address, right? It's not something I want to do. Netherlands, right? But aren't they like just UK also have nice servers and it's relatively closed. I also thought about Ireland, which have euros, but it doesn't have that reliable connection. It's a dynamic microphone. Don't connect now. You'll disconnect. Okay, yeah, you're right. That was I use ExpressVPN. I use Proton. Like, okay. I'm also scared to go into Proton because I have basically logged in into it. It's not gonna show my mail, right? Yeah. I don't know. It's so good. Sorry, not sorry. ExpressVPN. Sorry. But you know, like I bought it because I've been leaving Google because I felt way too locked in on it. Like I have my main mail on Gmail, and I read a lot of stories like Google don't really give a fuck if there is something, if there is some misinformation about you which may made your account block. So basically, it just doesn't feel really great to be locked in on such a huge corporation, having pretty much everything, and your mail is pretty much everything. So I created Proton. You can just basically make a mail for free. I don't use Google passwords anymore. Got hacked by that. Well, I used to use one password and now moved to Bitwarden. Yeah, great chase. because I'm broken bit now. But Bitwarden, it's not only free, it's also better than 1Password, isn't it? It's open source, so you like at least know what you're doing. Also, as far as I know, there are such a huge history of bridging with 1Password. But yeah, so I got double move. I bought Proton Mail. I also bought domain extreme.me. And I made, because Proton Mail allows that, I made max at extreme.me, and it's now my main mail. And if something gonna happen to Proton, or if I'll want to switch, I'll just unlink my domain here and we'll link it in a new service, and basically I'll have the same mail address. I don't know about that, I just love the features that comes with 1Password. Like, for instance. Yeah, and as I have Proton Mail, I also have Proton VPN. I also have Proton Drive, so I decided why not. Like, calendar. Proton Pass I don't really care because I have Bitwarden. Yeah, by the way, I need to solve it. I guess it's a great time to finally end this this problem. Quick access after login, integration between the extension and the desktop app, but it also in Bitwarden. The UI UX, okay, and different amount of fields options available in 1Password. But I don't know, I guess if you like edit previous message and say Bitwarden said 1Password, nothing will change. Like pretty much everything. Like you can argue about UI UX, but everything else is in Bitwarden. It's just me being nitpicky. Don't at me. Okay. Forget about what I have just said. Yeah. So. So, let's speedrun it. I have a really weird output. It's not what I'm expecting from it. Like, absolutely not. I got them out. I got into bytes. What am I doing here? I'm getting string from the int. I'm splitting it into digits. And then I just basically copying it. And it should work. But it doesn't. Why? Sir, I worked on your problem yesterday more than my own assignment and I couldn't get it, so I give up and they didn't need my assignment. Like, what do you mean? My problem, like, which was increasing triplet? Can you load, please? Yeah, here we go. This is not my solution. Can I? No, I can't. Or can I? Where is my solution? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. I honestly don't remember your answer, so I can't say if your answer was right. I basically just entered the... Like, I was really close, but I was a bit stupid. The order flag was the issue, I told you. I basically just copied the problem and the code to the Gemini and said like, can you please give me a tip of what am I doing wrong without literally saying me how to solve it and how to solve the problem. And I've been so stupid. I thought like it gave me a clear tip which like basically was leading me to the answer, but I thought like, no, this AI is stupid, like this tip is such a trash, like it leads me to nothing. I'm gonna do what he wants and it will not lead me to answer. And I was arguing with him with it like, no bro, you're literally long. Can you like check if this tip is right? Because there is such and such edge case where it's not gonna work. And he's like, hey, it's gonna work because of that and that. And I'm like sitting. Yeah, AI is smarter than me. Let's go. So basically my problem was, like I was thinking how to not skip first, but it was not the problem. You can skip first because we already remember the second. And we already can check it with first and with the second. And if it's slower than current second and larger than first second, we can replace it because it's much more profitable. But if not, we can already find third one by the second. So if we replace first one with a new one, we don't lose the streak because second one is still in place. That was a problem. And we'll solve this. Yeah. And also literally me on the previous stream. No, I guess it requires much more sophisticated solutions than just 3 ifs. So I was right, let's go, yeah. But I thought my answer was wrong. But wait, why did you not solve it? Okay, I feel like not talking anymore. Why have you not solved it then yet? Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. But I thought my answer was wrong, so I was looking alternative. Because I have never touched lead code and I haven't worked with DSA that much. Okay, I have ADHD. How do you know that you have ADHD? Like, I was suspicious about that I have it too, but I just genuinely have no way to prove it. So I have more imposter syndrome than you. I have been diagnosed. Okay, I see. I see. I'm curious, was you like, how can I say it? Like, after getting the proof that you have an ADHD, have you noticed more cases of ADHD behavior? That's the question. After getting an ADHD diagnosis, have you noticed more cases when you've been behaving like a person with ADHD? That's the question. Like, did it increase did the fact of knowing that you have ADHD increased the impact of your ADHD? That's the question. Because it seems like a logical conclusion that it would be. Like, if you know that it happens, your brain will like prove that, yeah, I have ADHD, so I can basically behave like ADHD. Definitely, it changed my life, I would say. Okay. I went from 2 to 4 CGPA. What is CGPA? It's like school score, right? Cumulative grade point average, okay. Okay. Do you think it's like because of ADHD? Or because you've been trying new ways to do things? I had issue focusing, I didn't know what to do and how to reduce my focus on everything. Okay. But then I found out about ADHD and did CBT. What is CBT? It's like some medical treatment, a type of talk therapy, okay, that helps individuals manage mental health conditions like depression and anxiety, as well as cope with emotion. Okay. Took stimulants such as Ritalin and Boom. Search CBT for ADHD. It's a type of therapy that helps individuals manage their symptoms and challenges associated with attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Okay. I'm curious, how can therapist define that you have ADHD? Like okay, if if I'm talking to a person and I can clearly see that he's like a bit loosey, like he's quickly jumps from zim to zim, he can't really focus, but it doesn't mean that he has ADHD, isn't it? It can be just a kind of personality. How can you like find this edge when this happens? They mostly ask childhood questions, because ADHD is physical chemical imbalances, yes, since your childhood. In adulthood, this decreases the jumpiness, etc. Okay. But how do I know what I've been doing in my childhood? Like, I remember pretty much nothing. Physical brain is different than the normal people. Yeah, but therapists can't see a physical brain. That's the problem. Like, I understand that, but how therapists know? From 5 to 10 years old. Honestly, I have such little amount of memories from my childhood. So I wouldn't probably be able to answer that. Methyl... Is it L? It's L, right? Yeah, it's L. Methylphenidate. Methylphenidate. Methylph? Is it elf? No, wait. Is it methylphen, right? So it's methylphenidate. Methylphenidate. Yeah. They have about 50 questions before they can diagnose. Methylphenidate. Methylphenidate. I guess it's good enough. A stimulant A stimulant that treats attention deficit hyperactivity and disorder. But isn't it like, okay, I'm not an expert again, but as far as I know, it's like not something you have to literally treat. Like if you have, like you have just to approach problems differently, isn't it? You're missing on the Y. Okay, you know what?
Methylphenidate. Methylphenidate.
Methylphenidate. 90% of ADHD is quite solvable by medication and improves your life drastically. Quite okay. Okay. Methylphenidate. It's so hard to say like th constantly. Like you have to say th. It's like feels so unnatural. Methylphenidate. Okay. It's not like I'm gonna remember that, but okay. I'm not sure if copy works the way I want it to work. Golang copy to a slice. Why can't I duplicate a slice with copy? The built-in copy copies main len destination, len source elements. Oh. Wait, is it bad? No, it's not. So if your destination is empty, len destination nothing will be copied. Okay. But it's not empty. Okay, shrink should work, right? I can check if shrink works. Amount. Right index. Oh, why it doesn't show me right index? It would be so nice to check. I hate LeetCode. Okay, so let's check. It does nothing with A, which is good. But instead of 12 Bs, it outputs 4 Bs. How is that even possible? Okay, so we're going from the very beginning. We are remembering the first char. Then we are counting them. Only one. Then we are increasing the read index by this amount. So we're here now. Then we write this char. Then we're increasing write index, so we're going here. And then we're writing bytes. Oh, okay, I don't check if the len is 1. I'm gonna go ahead and do some work. I have been here for almost 2 hours. I'm gonna go look mod. Yeah, okay. Yes, 2 hours, like, they went way too fast. Yeah, I have to check. Why I don't have music? Here we go. If len is too small, I have to skip it. Digits. If L equals 1, then we skip it. Return. Yeah, seems good to me. It would help at least a bit. Yeah, it does help. So that's what I want. Yeah. Now the problem is why it doesn't write letters. I have index and I think it should be correct. It writes bytes instead of. Oh yeah, no, wait. Wait. N is an int. I feel like my light is way too strong. Yeah, it's better this way. I'm taking a number, converting it into string, then I'm splitting it in bytes. Then I'm getting the len, and if len is 1, I'm skipping it. Then I'm taking digits, which is a slice of bytes. Okay, it's gonna be chars. Then I'm taking an array chars on index and copying it in there, right? That's what I'm doing. First is source, second is destination, isn't it? Okay, it's other way around. Here we go. Okay, it works. But not here, for some reason. It's not. Maybe +1? I'm not sure. No, it's not. Huh? -1? No, it's not gonna. It's not. No, 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 no. How could this happen? Six. Yeah, so it doesn't work with single digits, right? 12 works, but not single digits. Oh, damn, I'm so stupid. Or am I? Yeah, I am. That's how we're doing it. Let's go. Please, 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 please. Let's go! Submit. Wrong answer. Let's go. Wait. That's weird. Why would it happen? Okay, it works. But 2? If n equals 1, okay. Then converting digits, copy, line of digits, index plus L. Interesting. Oh, my bad. No way, it doesn't work. Oh, yeah. I'm silly. Whoa. Whoa. So it counts wrong, right? Yeah, but for some reason it can count it here, but not here. It's such a weird bug, how am I gonna fix it? Okay, honestly, I feel like I can just ask AI. Feel way too tired. Uh, okay, so can you help me? Okay, no. Can you? Okay, no. Could you please give me an no, there's no comma. Could you please give me a tip on what am I doing wrong without giving me just the solution? Give me a minor tip. What have I done? Okay, minor tip. So give me just the straight up, give me straight up the solution. I guess it's correct. Here is the problem. Here is my code. And here is a test case I can't pass. Input, output, expected output, to output. Let's go. Let him think. Okay, let's look at your code and the failing test case. Wait, that's it? Your code correctly identifies the need for read index and write index and has helper function that seems logically sound for counting consecutive character string and writing the count into bytes. The minor tip is think about the very first line of your compress function. What happens immediately if the input array has exactly 2 elements? Does your main compression logic, the for loop, even get a chance to run the whole case? It was not a minor tip, but okay. Shrink. We're getting the first, then I. Then I, y 0 less than 2, and char equals a, e plus plus. Is there anything wrong? Wait. I'm launching shrink and its read index is 0, right? Think about the very first lines of your compress function. What happens immediately is the input array has exactly 2 elements. Oh, okay, compress function, yeah. Oops. Oops. Let's go. Yeah, it's good. Nice, here we go. 2 points, 2 pointers. Okay. Given an integer array nums, move all zeros to the end of it while maintaining. Okay, I started reading but forgot to absorb the information. Given an integer array nums, move all zeros to the end of it while maintaining the relative order of the non-zero elements. Okay, note that you must do this in place without making a copy of the array. Okay. Okay, seems pretty easy to me, I hope. So what we are doing? Okay, let's think. We have 2 pointers. They're both here. One goes forward, it finds not 0. It swaps with the first pointer. Right? No, it should be in the end. Yeah, I can do it from the beginning, but it's gonna be slow. I'm not sure if it's the optimal way. Could you minimize the total number of operations done? Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Oh, it's easy? Okay. I mean, like, first that comes to my mind is like something similar to bubble sort, where I choose only zeros, but I don't know. Okay. If it's not 0, okay, if it's 0, we just swap in it from the next one. And then we just go in it again and again and again. No. Okay, but the fastest way is gonna be like find the next non-zero and swap it, right? So we're finding the next non-zero and swap it. Then we go in one next, we're finding first non-zero and swap it. Then we go in next. Yeah. Read index equals 0. Write index equals 0. Right? As it was 0? Okay, so what we're doing, we are making a loop, and while write nums write index it's so hard to think. We have to begin with 0, so we should go until it's not 0. It's in the first place. We can shortcut that, right? We can shortcut that. Until it's not equal 0. Write index plus plus. And read index we define only after, and we're making it write index. And here we also want to check if we are not out of bounds. Write index is less than len of nums, and okay, then we got read index plus 1. For then we're doing it until read index is not the last one. Read index if read index, oops, what am I doing? Index is not equal to 0. Right. Wait, no, I have to think about it. Okay, so we reach the point when we are at 0 at read index 1 more. Then until the end, we're going if read index is not 0, 0. We are swapping those two. Nums. You know, I want a dedicated function. Func swap. It should be a pointer, right? Or is it? Array is already a pointer. Slice. Probably should now, right? Okay, it returns nothing. A, B equals B, A. Okay, so I'm giving it an index of a slice. I'm indexing. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I need a pointer, right? But it's gonna be terrible, right, to use. swap nums. And it's not gonna work. Right index. Right index. But I can do. Can I do it that way? It should work. Actually, it's not that terrible. Nums. Yeah, let's go. I feel like I can do this in recursion. But whatever. Until it's equals 0. Yeah, and I'm gonna... What the hell? Don't I know how to type? So, weight index, it doesn't decrease. For weight index not equal 0, read index plus plus. Continue. I'm doing something wrong. Wait, but I'm swapping pointers, isn't it? Yes, it's what? Yeah, I'm doing. This swap doesn't work. Because of that. Now it should, I guess, I hope. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so that should be a better way. Can I wanted to test it. Swap nums 0, nums 1. Yeah, I know. No, wait, I don't know. Okay. I thought it will tell me that I'm out of bounds. And it will probably tell it me right now. Yeah, if len of nums equals 1 less equals than 1, return. Okay, it swaps. Right, so, and this way it's not gonna swap them, right? Right, and Neza is gonna do it this way. Yeah, I'm absolutely right. Oh. Okay, so it works. It does work. We have swap. We're watching first element. Okay, no, we're looking for 0. We found 0. What we're doing next? We're looking for non-zero. We're swapping them. Now we can first pointer move to the second and second increase by 1, right? No. Yeah. And it continues. So 4. Read index. I'll leave it as it is. Var read index write index int. Okay, then 4 until I reach the end. So till read index is less than len of nums. What am I doing next? I think I should begin with read index. For read index not equal 0. Okay, equal 0. I'm just increasing it. Plus. Okay, so we found first not 0, right? Then we're doing the same with right index, but other way around. And then we found first 0. Then we swap them. Swap. Nums. Read index. Nums. Write index. Okay, we swap them. So now it's 1, 0, right? What we are doing next? We are setting write index to be equal to read index, and we're increasing read index by 1, and hopefully it should work. Why is it? Wait index. Test case. Can I remove it? Remove it? Just to check. Oh, because yeah, that's probably why it stopped, is it? No, it's not. Okay, let's think. It starts with both zeros. Then until read index less than len nums, which is a crucial problem. Read index equals 0. Damn, I'm so... Nums. Yeah, that's so ridiculous. With len. But it's here, isn't it? How is it possible? Index other range 1 with range... But it begins with 0. It reads until it's less than len of nums. Okay, even if it increased here, it will stop here. Read 0. How is it even possible? It begins with 0. Okay. Read index 0. Write index 0. I can get it. Read index less equals than len, just less than nums. For read. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, yeah, I see. If read index equals len nums minus 1, return. And I guess I can remove that. Other range. No, I should do it after. Definitely after. Oh, okay, yeah. Minus 1 is valid one. This is invalid one. Okay, here we go. And it doesn't work. So it swaps 1, 3, but not 12. Because I'm not reaching 12. Because I'm returning here. Break. Okay, not break. If minus 1, then break. I don't know. I'll just try everything. Yeah, it's still the same problem. Fixed nothing. Okay, let's think. So start from the beginning. We found node 0, found 0. We swapped them, right? I can even write this down. So now it's more like this way. And now we have writing here and reading here. So we read next, we found it. We are swapping them. Oh, I see. I should not make this one. It doesn't help. But it's not gonna solve it either. Okay. No, I'm doing okay. No, I'm doing okay. Okay, let me think again. We swapped those, right? So now we... No. From the very beginning. We swapped those. Now we both here. Okay, writing here and reading here. We go forward with reading. Until it's 0. Okay, it's not 0 anymore, so we swap it. Okay, now... yeah, that's the problem. Now right index is here. Which is not what I want. How is that bug even was there? And how it didn't fix it? I should remove this. Here we go. Can I remove this? No, I can't. Oh, I can. Can I? I can. I could make it prettier by moving it here, but I really just don't have so much desire to do that. Okay, that's an interesting edge case. So we start with what? We are here with read, and here with write. Right? Here with read, and here is with write. Then we swap them. No, then they should not be swapped, right? That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Because it's already in the end. I got read index. If write index equals them, or what the hell? Or write index is greater than read index, then return. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so what it does? It does nothing, right? Read is here, write is here. Oh, we made it a return it, yeah. But what should we do? Yeah, we should find first non-zero. Should find first non-zero. Equals 0 or read index less than write index as well. I'm curious. Solutions. Go. Video solution, no thanks. Clearly explain 2 pointers. Damn it, that's much easier than what I have done. L0. Bench nums. If num write not equal 0, swap L++. Okay. I feel like I wanna do some concurrency. But should I? I don't know. Okay, you know, I want to eat. Can I? Can I just add some text to OBS? I can do it during the stream. That's unfortunate. Well, well, well. Hello there. Guess what? I am done setting up aerospace and understand it now. Let's go. Now I need to just set up custom scenes, that's it. Yeah. What are you eating, sir? Okay, so I've been eating long grain rice with a couple of sausages because I couldn't find a good chicken burst. So it is what it is. How is it pronounced? Breast? Burst? Burst? Breast. Chicken. Breast. Probably breast. Breast. Okay, it's breast. Yeah, and then I also add 2 bananas. You don't use gaps on aerospace, right? I don't use gaps anywhere because it's just a useless waste of space, of active space. The same I think about rounded corners. However, it's macOS, so you can't do nothing about it. I'm using these gaps: inner horizontal 10, inner vertical 10, outer left 10, outer bottom 10, outer top 10, outer right 10. I would say I prefer inner gaps be twice as small as outer gaps. It looks just more appealing to me. I am more of a leg guy. Leg pieces. Like the minimalism that comes with it. Leg pieces? So I guess preferences. Leg. Like, are we talking about the same kind of legs? Because, I mean, those are legs I'm thinking about. We are talking about chicken leg pieces, bro. Okay, so like, I'm sorry, you just been talking about aerospace and then I'm more of a leg guy and like, okay, what could he mean? What he is talking about? Yeah, I don't like I don't like bones. I want it to be like clean, you know. I just fry it and eat it without any issues, without being required to clean it after. Like, I responded to you. So talk about yeah, okay, I see now. I see. That was fun. It was funny. Yeah, okay. Output true. Oh, okay, I see. Return. S I equals to I. I love the horizontal tabs, to be honest, on aerospace. I love it. Horizontal tabs on aerospace. Are we talking about the same kind of aerospace? Because that's not kind of aerospace I'm talking about. Okay. Alt plus comma. Aerospace macOS. Yeah, I'm just trolling. Alt comma. Wait, is it comma? Yeah, it is comma. It doesn't work. You're clearly trolling me. Wait. Wait! No way, ain't no way. You don't have gaps, that's why. what should have been happened? What should have happened, right? Without being. Open another app. Okay, never mind. No. Can you? Oh, that's what you did, right? That's ridiculous. How can I change back? How can I want it to split. I don't want tabs. I hate tabs. I want it to split. Click Alt plus H. Alt L. Coming back to it. Here we go. Whew. But wait, isn't it? Yeah. This one I like. Damn, that's just terrible. I wish I never knew about this feature. Because now I feel uncomfortable using aerospace. I prefer boss, but depends on my mood. I would say there is a great way to use it and just a ridiculously insane way. That's what my opinion about it. Like, currently I'm using the great way. You're welcome. I use it for my media most on my main screen. Switching between media is much easier. Can you just close media you don't watch? Like, wouldn't it make just more sense? Like, I understand your preferences. I'm absolutely okay with them. But, like, I don't really care if your way of using PC is kinda insane. Like, I'm okay with it, just so you know. I have to also streams on the background at times. Insane. So that's why I like to leave a comment. Switch between them using the fish. It's much easier. Insane. Just insane, bro. Okay, wait, DHG, remember? Okay. Never mind. I take my words back. Forget what I've just said. It's wrong. It's obviously wrong. I'm doing something wrong, but what can I do about it? True, I think it should be this way. I discriminating against my disability? No, man. I'm just... do you know about hyperfocus that HGG people have? Yeah, no, I listened. I heard about it. What's wrong? Here we go. Okay, wikipedia.com. What is hyperfocus? Hyperfocus in ADHD is a state of intense, often prolonged concentration on a specific activity, often to the point of ignoring other things or even losing track of time. It's a phenomenon where individuals become deeply engrossed, that's gross, in a task, often to the point of forgetting about basic needs like eating, drinking, or sleeping. Oh, that's me, literally me. Like literally me. When I was playing League of Legends, I was not eating, sleeping, washing, touching grass, and so on. It was like such easy task to do. While it can be a source of productivity and satisfaction, it can also be challenging to manage, as it can make it difficult to switch tasks. Okay. Leave game. That's a universal problem for everyone. Okay, I see. I'm gonna teach you about psychology. Okay. Can I like in Discord give you another nickname, like a second nickname, something like wikipedia.com. wikipedia.com/psychology. Then my pronunciation is translate.google.com.
Psychology.
Psychology. I searched there is a video on YouTube. Let me close you away. Okay, so hear me out. Like, when I've been washing dishes, I thought about just putting on some YouTube video. However, I stream not only on Twitch but also on YouTube. Can I do that? Like, can I watch YouTube videos on YouTube stream? Can I? Of course. How should I interpret this? Okay, can I watch YouTube videos while? Of course you can. Seriously? I'm not being sarcastic. Okay. But why then can't I listen to copyright music? Okay, what's the problem then? Okay, probably it's gonna be a dumb question. Copyright music is different to it. Okay, I see, yeah. It's 260. Why is it start page? Oh, okay, because it's an anonymous tab. I'm dying. Chat. Grounding is Google search. Let's go. Yeah, watching a content creator. What a start page? A new search engine. How many search engines are there now? No, like, start page is basically an anonymous wrapper around Google. So it's like basically Google, but it doesn't track you. There is another, like Brave Search, you probably know it. Brave Search. And like, of all the searches except Google, I guess this is the best one. It works best for me, but still not as good as Google. So yes, it's technically possible to watch other YouTube videos while you're live streaming on YouTube, but there are crucial considerations, especially regarding copyright. Here's a breakdown. Watching privately, off stream. Wait, what? I'm talking about watching on... You can certainly watch YouTube videos on a separate device, like... Are you silly? As long as video you're watching isn't audible, keep in mind that multitasking can demand sufficient cognitive focus and might distract you from interacting with your audience or managing your stream. Okay, high performance process can help with streaming. Okay. Showing or playing other videos on stream. Here we go. Copyright risk. There is where the main issue lies. Showing or playing content from other YouTube videos, including music tracks, video clips, or even snippets. Why it's basically everything is a music. On your live stream without explicit permission from the copyright holder is generally allowed to... Okay, it's only about music, right? Fair use. Well, fair use exists, allowing limited use for purpose like criticism, commentary, and neural... Okay. It's complex. Technical possible. Picture in picture. It's so weird. Where have been? I remember how DuckDuckGo used to be the go-to, but then also broke our duck trust. Duck trust, okay. I can't kinda get this calembour. How's it called? Okay, I'm too lazy to check. Like, my main reason with DuckDuckGo is that it's basically a wrapper of Bean, and Bean is such a terrible search engine. Because of the fact that they sold data as well. I never heard about it, by the way. Oops, I banned you! No, what have I done? I banned you. How can I... How to reverse it? Did I ban you? Wait. Okay, so... as far as I understand, I have... Like, I'm streaming using Restream, which streams both on Twitch and YouTube because I can't do it locally because I'm using the shitty laptop. Yeah, and I have a combined chat here, and I pressed on you twice, and there was on the second click there was a red huge button with a stop sign on it. And now I can't see your messages here, and I have no idea how can I fix that. So I saw that you can write on Twitch chat, but I don't see you on this chat. Damn, I hate it. Okay, I guess I'll figure out later. Okay, but what am I gonna do now? I guess now I'm gonna read only Twitch chat. Okay, where have I been? I remember that the Go use, yeah, sold that as well. I want to check it. First of all, even the most popular YouTubers watch the most, but they are popular. There's a difference between me and them. The most weirdest scenes on YouTube, there is no limit unless you say something against YouTube and you are also a big content creator. They have chance of doing a copyright strikes against you right now. We are not Big Brother, so it doesn't matter. And you are not saying anything against any YouTuber. If YouTuber, for now, keep in mind, if YouTuber is immature, then he might hit you with it, but he won't trust me. He won't trust me, okay? Cause music have copyright ain't no way, that's why. I hate Bean. Yeah, that's true. It even sounds like a mosquito. Bean? Like, I'm talking about this bin. But whatever. You banned me? Yes, I did. I'm still safe. This is why you need to learn about streaming. Say bean in a more vibrating voice. Bean? How can I interpret vibrating voice? Like, bean? Like, you mean like B? But it's not the same. It's like, I seriously associate being this B? I know we're talking about the same thing. Bees are too cute to be like Bean. That's fair. Like, yeah, those scenes are way too cute. Like, it's not a bee, right? Yeah, they're way too cute. Yeah, I like them. You just had it. What are you talking about? I'm just watching for bees. Looking for bees. Wow, it's so cute. Okay, so definitely I still don't get it. What do you mean by being like a mosquito? Okay, I have another genius idea. Okay, my idea broke apart. Child paused due to scroll. What do you mean? Don't do that to me. Damn, I feel stupid. Okay, I see it was a joke basically, and I feel like I should not read Fuser because it's gonna be so awkward. It's better for me to just accept that I didn't get a joke and not know and and don't know how have I done it. Okay, so I hate Microsoft Bing. I hate Microsoft Bing search engine. So I always say that Bing is annoying just like a mosquito. And when you say it in a vibrating voice, it sounds like a mosquito as well. Bing. Does it sound like a bin? I doubt it. Say it in a mosquito voice and it will. Say it in a mosquito voice and it will. Okay. Okay, so okay, I agree. If I'll say it in the mosquito voice, it will sound like mosquito. Okay. That makes sense. I hate why is this mic? Oops, there's something on it. Why is this mic? Okay, never mind. I forgot what I want to say. Okay, I remembered. Why is this mic gets stuck on my neck? Don't sound like mosquito. I am following you. Oh no, please don't unfollow me. I'm gonna like. Can you imagine if you unfollow me? The amount of concurrent viewers will drop by the infinity. By the multiply. How is it correct to say? By the order of infinity. Yeah, that's probably how I would say it. Only to 100% of your viewers. Yep. You can be proud of it. I forgot everything I've been doing. That's a flex. Yeah, I see it. That's a great flex, to be honest. Like an insane amount of power. Don't worry, you will get big one day. You won't even notice my messages in the chat. It sounds like, I don't know. It's like we have a meme. I'm not sure if it's a global meme. It should be a global meme. When you come to grandmother and she's like, "Oh, you are so cute. You probably have 1,000 of girls following you who want to date you." And it feels like literally the same, like absolutely the same scene. Okay. I need to find a way to exit. You also have that meme? Yeah. I guess it's just a global scene, you're right. Why don't I have music? Oof, it's too loud. I almost went deaf. Yeah, is it deaf? When you can't hear. Or is it deaf when you can speak? What? No, my bad. mm, you're right. Okay, let's go. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm right in wrong, right? It doesn't help. It's like, just so you know, it's not a word. It's just basically a transcription of this. Perhaps I'm just writing in wrong. Yeah. With A, yeah, with A. I remember getting an interview from a Czech Republic back in 2020 because I was doing HTML and CSS during the time. So, what is your main role? I'm a programmer. And what do you program? HTML and CSS. During the time, if you knew HTML and CSS with SES, and were good with it, Visual.js, and people were willing to hire. Yeah, because it also was COVID. Back in 2019, 2020, people were literally getting hired for knowing CSS, HTML.js. Literally, now it's impossible. I guess it's better to say now it's impossible to get hired without conditions. But we'll see on the May 6th. Is it May? It's no longer May. Or is it May now? Yeah, it was April, now it's May. Now people are still expecting the same. Oh, I know HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, so it should be hireable. Me, bro. I don't know. Current job market is such a Hunger Games, like. I'm thinking if it's better to go work in KFC. I love the current job market. It's literally survival of the fittest. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, give me a minute. I have to write my mom. Okay, so, oops. Here we go. I don't like that my keyboard is not centered. However, if I'll place it here, my elbows are hanging out of the table and it's uncomfortable. But if I place keyboard here, I can't crop it the way better because it's basically already a monitor here. And I don't want it to be in the scope. So I have no idea how to fix that. My table is way too short. Why is it so dirty? It was cleaner before the stream. Damn. I think the market has always been like this, to be honest. People just forgot that you have to be a good software engineer. You can't just be a programmer expecting to get a job that's the relative of software engineer. I don't think it was always that way. Like, at least in the past, it wasn't 12 rounds to get an interview done. Like, literally. That's better, to be honest. Having a monitor in the scope makes it more connected. Okay, OBS editing live stream. Can I edit it? I can't. Filters. I can't edit it. No way. Why can't I? Seriously, I have to stop stream for that? That's insane. You can though. Okay. If I'll swap, you'll not see, right? So, font cropped. I'm pressing right click. Filters. But I can create new scene. Can I hide it? And then edit? No, I can't. No, just click on the... Let me explain. I feel like a grandma. What should I click? Show me. Please don't write Alt F4, please don't. Don't write hold Alt and drag the arrow above after you click on the phone scroll. I'm holding Alt and drag the arrow above. Above. Hold on. And drag the arrow above after you click on the font scroll. Click and drag the arrow above. Do you see the red squares? Yeah, I see red squares. Whoa. Whoa. Aerospace is tripping. Whoa. That's why I don't like aerospace. And why I prefer Hyperland and Linux to macOS. What the hell is happening? What the hell? There is nothing here. Why? Linux, macOS, Tiling Manager. Yeah, but what am I gonna do now? Like, okay, I have a genius idea. Move to new workspace. And I'll let Phantom Window live here. Here we go. Live there. Okay, what have I been doing? Yeah, right. Okay. But, okay, it's cropped, not like you think it's cropped. It's cropped with a filter. So it will not work. And even your way it doesn't work. I'm holding Alt, as you can see. It doesn't work. I can hold Alt here, and it doesn't work. Move OBS to the second screen. Hey, it's still better than Windows. Be grateful. Okay. I'll shut the fuck up. Okay, I agree with you. Why did you crop it that way? Because I can. I don't know, it works the same way. It's like literally filter which called like crop. So why not? I can precisely put the numbers I want in there. I can make it in transform too, but why would I do that? Use OBS to crop instead of the font filter. No, it's not a font filter, it's cropped in the OBS filter. Like here. Okay. Here we go again. Like it's cropped here. Like there's two ways you can crop a picture. It's via transform, right click transform, or via filters. Always use the Alt option. Okay, right now I'm using Alt option. Oh. So it works only one way, right? Okay, so now you'll just see my right hand. Yeah, exactly, let's go. But, okay, this way, I can't precisely make it. Like, I'm much more comfortable this way. But also you can see my watch, which is not cool, because I sometimes get notifications. But I can crop it upper, so it's gonna be on top. Include the monitor, to be honest, trust me. Okay, but see, like it's gonna be this way. I hate that iPhone tries to think that he matters and that I want to rotate it when I don't. Like it's gonna be something like that. And there is not gonna be a mouse, probably. Allows the monitor inclusion. Trust me, it works. Okay. Okay. By the way. Can I at least rotate it without... No, I can't. Can I? No way. Huh? 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 Why am I doing it this way? Do I have to rotate it again? Okay, it's another scene, so it makes sense. Wow, it's a cinema. You see it? It's basically a cinema. How good it looks. I'm not talking about the scene, I'm talking about the crop. Like, it's basically cinema. Yeah, this is Apple Watch charger. 3D printed. And those keycaps are also 3D printed. Like, can I use my light for that? They're like, here I tried to send them, but I'm not gonna ever do that again because it's just ridiculous. Here you can see the layers. But other than that, they look so sick. It feels like I'm in a Dark Knight movie. Browser use transform to crop. Okay. This looks really good. Okay. Dark Knight movie? By the way, I don't know that. Okay, I need to get it back. Spin me right round, spin me right round. I'm a Batman. Oh yeah, Dark Knight. Yeah, I remember. It should clearly be called a Batman movie, not a Dark Knight movie. I'm a DC now. I'm a gooner. Not anymore. Okay, it was fun. However, I still can't crop my keyboard. And what is even worse, I still have not solved it. It's easy, and I got 20 minutes left. So what I guess is speedrun time. It's pretty much solved. I just missing one edge case. I just realized I have tinkered too much with software to know this much about various software. Jesus. Yeah, that's a thing. But that's cool. Like you're literally a walking encyclopedia. Like AI is just nervously smoking at the look of you. But okay, never mind. At the moment AI will learn to walk, you will be useless. I'm just not polishing my skills so that AI can exist. If I did, AI is a goner. Yeah. Okay. It's losing the last one. However, if I'm doing it that way, it just doesn't work because there is this edge case. However, if I'm doing it this way, Si equals the I. No, that's my bad. Or is it? So it's comparing those, right? No, it's comparing these. Wait, yeah, my bad. Here we go, solved. I didn't know this is a category word. Co-working and studying. Yes, there are a lot of weird categories. I also saw that. But there is like literally no one there. Zora. Like, what is this? 1 viewer, 1 viewer. By the way, I have a drawing tablet, and I thought uh, like I'm literally terrible at drawing, and I thought about trying to learn draw on the stream, just for fun. There is literally no one here. 2 viewers, 3 viewers, 3. Can I sort it from biggest to smallest? Yeah, high to low. 350 is the top one. What are they doing? Are they like reading something? She reads books. Go above and set it to high to low. Studying. Wait. Where is my music? Is she literally just says nothing? It's a big category apparently. Can you, I don't know, read it out loud? Like, can you share it with the class, please? What is so interesting about this book? Branson Sanderson. Words of Radiance. Radiance is like Valorant Radiance? Okay, it's not as fun as I thought this joke would be. I'm now regretting telling this joke. Why is her camera shaking? Is it? You're tripping, man. It's not shaking. It's apparently not shaking. It was before, not anymore. Yeah, for sure. See, she moves and it doesn't shake. Like, okay, it almost my laptop almost died. Okay, like wait a minute. 100 viewers? What exactly am I doing wrong? And no, I love your shirt, by the way. So pretty. Okay, she likes the message. I can clearly tell. April 18, okay. Then someone told me that. Told you what? Strategy doesn't Okay! okay. Let's be honest. What I lack that she has, like, what's the difference between me and her that makes her stream get 100 viewers and me getting only 1? Top streamer is a guy. Yeah. And? No, if you're thinking about that, I'm was leading to the fact that she is woman. No, I'm just literally curious. It was not the. There is no one writing, by the way. I maybe it's not viewers. Could it be? Scroll below. You think it's gonna be only fans here or what? Okay, YouTube. I post weekly bookish videos over on YouTube. She also says nothing on those videos. Yes, read or study with me in real time, 50 minutes, including lo-fi music. I don't know, can she like... Look at these funnels! Okay, so now I know. Yeah, I agree. Now I know. Yeah, Opera GX. She even has You're just lazy. Yeah, it's all panels. Yeah, obviously. My bad. I should know earlier, right? I just don't have panels. I'm curious. She really? It was a joke. Is she? She really says nothing. She talks. Is it all how's it called? Non-fiction. How's it called? Non-fiction. Entertainment books? No, it's not how they called. You already has a sponsored 1700, yeah. Fiction and non-fiction. Fiction, yeah. No, but it's not always fiction. Or is it? Is it always fiction? But it could be like a story, and it's not gonna be fiction. But it's not a non-fiction. You know what I mean? Okay, that's interesting. And she still said nothing. And there is still no one except the bot in the chat. Like 1, 2. That's weird. People who are reading books are getting 94 views. What are we doing? Fixing the Chrome? Yeah. My tasks use a task list. Super sweet task list. What the hell is that? Is it like is it like modern era productivity? Making more tasks, making more task lists than you do tasks? Okay, now, okay, I hate it. Now I sound like a hater. Now it sounds like a hater sim, which is not as it planned to be. Why I still hear music? Oh, she's here, right? Okay, you're incredible.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
My task?
Give me ads.
Use the task list. Everyone uses it. What the hell is that?
Alright.
That's a task list. She has to complete her tasks.
Let me make
You do
this
sound
video.
like a hater. No, I'm not. Okay, I did, but I'm not a hater. Absolutely not. I hate no one and I love everyone. Not even a joke. Sometimes it just can be way too toxic. Co-working, okay. Whatever you say. No, literally, I'm really not a hater. Oh, okay. Let's just be quiet. Yeah. How many? 118? How can I? Damn, it's so laggy. Software and game development. Oh, Pirate Software is live. Viewers high to low. There is something obviously wrong about that. Like, Pirate Software streams. Oh, he probably streams the game, right? Wait a minute, I'll read. I'll read. Just chat him, yeah.
I get it. Your favorite streamer's character died.
Every category has its quiet.
Quiet.
Every category has its own scene. You just have to know what your category requires to be good at. So I can just launch Coworker stream and just AFK, right? Process in disbelief. We need to get on a Discord call to help you with it someday. You can join it. Like, there is literally no one there. One person. Ah, never mind. Accept invite from myself. Okay. I'm curious why there is so little viewers in software and game development. It's pretty much the same. Its situation is worse than in co-working category. You see that? Like, there's only 4 streamers with at least 100 viewers. It was better on the other category. I told you, it's like you can't go from 0 on this category. Like, it's impossible. Hello, I'm there now. You are? I don't have Discord installed here. Like I can. Give me a minute. Oh, why so difficult? Yeah, Primal emoji, let's go. Microphone access is denied. I have instructions for enabling access to microphone can be found. Is it because I'm using ABS? ABS. What the hell? Now I'm talking about plastic. OBS? Is it because of that? I just can't. Oh wait, can I? Allow. Allow. Hey man! Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, let's
Why?
go.
You're too loud. Wait a minute. Damn.
What's up?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. For
No, it's my bad. It's my bad.
everything.
You just that's my bad. That's my bad. By the way, just so you know, you are
Yeah.
also on stream, so you probably will hear yourself. Because damn, it's so stupid. Like,
I know, but I can literally hear you. You know that. That's
hear
real
me.
time.
Ah, yeah. I understood now.
Yeah.
It's and no, it's so weird. Like, I have. You see the stream, right? Can I?
Yeah. I'm looking
Like-
at the stream. I just have you muted on the stream, so I can hear you here.
Like, I have this scene.
Not 2 times, you know.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you have delay. Like, but it's okay. And like, it's a microphone with a
Yeah.
3 and 5 jack for the how's it called? Earbuds. And somehow,
Bro, you really have it like all DIY.
yeah, it's but it's so shitty. Like, because my earbuds come into my microphone, and my microphone acts as both microphone and
Bro,
earbuds.
I'm just waiting to move to Germany so I can give you my Blue Yeti. So I can hear you stop from
Bro,
coming
I
from
can't.
my
I just
ear
can't accept. It's
because of break.
it's too expensive for me. I can't. Like, it feels wrong.
No, it doesn't. It's
Okay.
like, the thing is, at least it will be used by someone that actually use on a. So I have given a microphone to one of my friend, and he just talks to women with it. I'm like,
I guess that's a much better use that I will be.
no, man. The thing is that I'm gonna be using the pod mic, yeah. So like I plan on having the Blue Yeti given away.
So you just
because
basically
it's-
was using
it's-
Blue Yeti,
it's not-
but you upgraded from it, right?
I'm just using the Blue Yeti right now because the thing is that I have to purchase an XLR system for the pod mic, yeah, because the USB one like broke down.
Oh, okay, I
So
see, I
that's
see.
why. So
Yeah,
once
yeah.
I get the XLR system before I come to the Germany, I'll have like you just send me the address and you'll have the Blue Yeti at your house. That's it. Or you can like pick it up at a post office if you don't want to leak your address or whatever. But it's not like
No, I
I
can't.
don't know you or some shit, bro.
By the way, yeah, actually, you sound really good. Like, I'm just comparing to the recordings I have. Like,
Yeah.
before stream, I try to record the voice, and it's like production quality.
It's like I told you, it's like just the small bits of thing. Like for example, you were saying that how do these people get? It's not about they don't have the best software, yeah, but they have mostly their stream strategically planned in such a manner that you don't have to worry about like, finding, you could say like, how do you say, more viewers, yeah. You just have to ensure you have proper strategy and you go like this is what I did in the first 3 months. I was doing some things wrong when I was started streaming. I was streaming 12 hours a day, but I was not getting anything out of it. Then I was like, okay, I don't have any panels, I don't have any commands. People come and use commands and they don't have access to it. So you just have to ensure that you have everything set up beforehand and make it like the title that I told you, like trying to create PCB for my keyboard or a dumb guy creating a keyboard. So like it's like the dumb guy creating a keyboard is gonna get more views. It's just a fact,
So basically,
So that's how it
from
is.
from 0 viewers to 30, everything you change is how's it called, panels, stream names.
Look, it's about panels, about having good commands and consistent schedule. Even if you're taking one day off and you're coming the next day online, right? You just have to make sure that your schedule remains the same because people that joined you during that, they're gonna join you at the same time. So if you have, I had like 200 followers and then I already was averaging like 15 viewers, which is really good for 200 followers because that means that my community was staying intact. A lot of people get 50 to 20 viewers when they're at like 1,000 or 800 followers, So you just have to ensure that you have everything strategically like put up.
I'm checking you out. You're a liar. You are such a liar.
No,
It was the account,
no,
right?
this is not the account
Yeah,
I
yeah.
use anymore, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, I was an old ass account. I don't even use it anymore. I deleted it after being depressed.
Seriously, no way.
Yeah, I had 1, 2, 3. I streamed on 3 different accounts. First name was Dole, second name was Ramparts, third name was Nectreon, and the Nectreon one is still active, but I don't stream on it anymore.
Poor you. It was that bad. The depression was that bad.
No, but it was so bad I started playing League of Legends.
Yeah, okay, you
playing Yasuo and Yone in the mid lane.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, by the way, now after
Yeah,
speaking
but
to
I
you,
think- yeah,
I'm now understanding what you've been talking about when you said American accent.
yeah, exactly. A lot of people when they speak to me, they're like, "Bro, are you sure you're from Pakistan?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am from Pakistan. I've never been abroad." That's how I just sound like. They're like, "What? How?"
Okay, you never been abroad. How have you found? You said the best way to upgrade English accent is to speak to English people.
Like, look,
Yeah.
this is my idea. Yeah? I'm about to learn German soon. So
Okay.
as soon as I'm done with my IELTS preparation, which is the test I have to give to prove my English proficiency, yeah. As soon as I'm done with that, I'm going to move towards German. And the best way to learn any language in the world, it doesn't matter which language it is. You start listening to music that's in that language. You start watching videos that's in that language. You start reading books that's in that language, all that stuff. You speak to people that are actual native speakers or at least fluent in German, and you will learn the language. It's just That's how humans learn. I literally used to play audiobooks in English so I could get better English. And when you sleep, your brain even remembers it. Psychology. It's
Yeah.
weird, but it works.
Yeah, but I'm not convinced it's gonna make your accent better. Like, yeah, you will know language well, but
No, I think even look, it doesn't make your accent better, but there's a subconscious barrier. Yeah, when I
Mhm.
used to listen to like native speakers, I used to have this like my conscious minds used to be like, okay, I need to sound like them. Yeah,
yeah.
so there's a difference between having a fake American accent and a natural American accent. Yeah, so you
Mhm.
have to ensure you don't sound fake, but when you're transitioning from your local accent to an American accent, there comes a phase during which you are going to sound fake, but it's okay. It takes
Mhm.
time. It's okay to sound fake for a while. I call it the embarrassment phase. But once you're done with that, you move towards I literally did like 2 courses and just like watch YouTube videos. And I used to talk to myself like a freaking psychopath, and it worked. And now I have this accent. And now whenever I talk to any guy from like the US or like Canada, they're like they think that at least like I'm somewhere from there, yeah. But I'm like, no, motherfucker, I'm from Pakistan.
Okay, now I'm so thrilled to start working on my accent.
No, look, I did typing for 5 years. Now
Yeah.
I'm the fastest typist from my country, 165 words per minute. Practice,
Wait,
practice, practice.
seriously? You are the
Same goes
fastest
for
from the Pakistan?
programming. Same Yeah, I can type up to 165 words per minute on 60 seconds. I'm ranked 1746 in the world when it comes to monkey type. I did show you my account though, if I remember. Did I not?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Nem.
So all these things together, you just have to keep practicing, you know?
Yeah, yeah. But
So
like,
once you do
there is a limited
typing, like
amount
all
of
this
time
stuff,
for
it's about
things you can practice.
practice. No. Look, I used to give 1 hour a day to English, literally. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
And I was able to improve my way of speaking and the way I was communicating with everyone in a span of 2-3 years. It's not about look, you're coming every day to stream, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what matters. It doesn't matter if you're doing it for 2 hours, 3 hours, 6 hours. As long as you're coming every single day, you never know what can happen. You can have a raid happen to you. You can have more people coming to you. There could be a day where there's much traffic, but there are less popular streamers. There's so many factors that contribute entirely to your success.
So
This is my ideology is that if you want to learn anything, just stick to it. That's it. Like
yeah, makes sense.
it's
Makes
not
sense.
gonna work out in a span of a week. Like for example, take keyboards, right?
Yep.
I looked at PCBs, and now I'm starting to get interested in how you are making keyboards. So I'm gonna look at your GitHub, and then I'm gonna go deep into videos. And
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna
Don't do that! Don't do that!
search, and slowly I'm
Everyone
gonna
will
get
know
there.
that my PCBs are terrible. Okay, if your
But yeah,
keyboard's
you get what I
gonna
mean,
fire
yeah,
up,
like,
I'm
and
not responsible for that.
if what?
If your keyboard is going to fire up, I'm not responsible for that.
Oh, you are responsible for that. I'm gonna
No,
give you
no, I'm
300
not.
euros just to take the guarantee. I'm gonna give you 180 euros just for here.
Okay.
But yeah, like I would say you should definitely like it takes time, but you know, like you're talking to me right now, yeah? I'm
Yeah.
a fluent speaker. I know how to speak English.
Yeah.
When you talk to me consciously, your mind is about English some way or the other way. It's there. It's
Yeah.
not like it's not there. But you just have to you have to consciously work on it so much that it embeds itself into your unconscious mind. And then it's like natural. That's what I did. I used to speak to so many native speakers.
Yeah.
that
So I guess
just
it's just
started to
a matter of
sound
time, right?
everything else together.
Oops!
Yeah,
I
it's a matter of
almost
time.
killed
So,
everything.
like,
Wait a minute.
yeah. And like the thing is that even what did you do?
I almost killed my mic.
Bro, you're clumsy as fuck.
I told you.
my idea is that if you want to genuinely get into like even streaming, right? I'm not telling you to do everything perfectly. I'm not telling you to like set it up entirely all together so that you will lose your passion or your hobby, right? But I'm telling you to set it up bits by bits so that you can actually start to see something come out of it. Yeah. I mean, if you're doing it for the love of it, shouldn't you explore it and like depth?
Yep.
These streamers, and you were surprised. You're like, what? 94 viewers for just reading a book?
Yeah, that's why I'm still quite
It
shocked.
doesn't make sense, yeah. But it's surprising. You could be there's so
No,
many
no, no, no.
things
I'm not convinced. Like,
it works, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's like 90%. Like, okay, 50% are bots and 50%
Yeah,
are
you're
just
saying?
lurks. The chat is.
Your voice is cutting out, by the way. Wait, give me
Yeah, I literally killed my mic, I guess.
give me a second.
I probably killed my mic. Did I?
Right, so no, yeah, I can hear you now. No,
Yeah, okay.
It's good. You're good. It's good. Don't worry, you'll get a new microphone soon.
Stop it! Don't do that.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna do it.
No, it's like 50% of those viewers are just bots, and other 50% are just
No,
lurks.
actually, look. Those are not bots. Those are called lurkers.
Yeah, other 50 are
Literally,
lurkers. They're just sitting there and
Yeah,
doing nothing.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No,
yeah?
it does matter.
It's what you
I want to speak to people. I don't want them to like AFK watching me.
But hear me. But that depends. Look, that depends on your category. When it comes to software and game development,
Yeah.
that is totally different. You're gonna have people that are going to interact with you. But when it comes to the study and stuff, people are studying by themselves. Yeah, they just have the stream on in the background, so they have someone to study with, and that's it. That's why they're not.
That's so weird.
When it comes to software and game, bro, I have done it. Trust me, it works for me at least. I have ADHD. Look,
Okay.
I literally searched the most weirdest shit possible in the world.
Like for
I
instance.
literally sleep at night watching like videos about like a guy like. Bro, I sent you the video. I cannot say it on stream, but when you watch it by yourself, you
Now I'm
understand
afraid.
what I'm-
Now I'm afraid.
Yeah, but it's like insane. I go into like 4chan loopholes and all that stuff.
And here we go.
And the only thing that I want to learn is programming. That's the thing that I'm struggling with the most, sadly.
Seriously? What's the
But I
most
haven't
difficult
given
part?
up, you know? I think the hardest part is that for me, as ADHD, you need dopamine, yeah? So
Yeah.
you need something to stimulate you. And when it comes to programming, stimulation comes after a while. It takes some time.
Write in JavaScript.
So that's why it's hard for me. No, hell no. Oh hell no. I'll never. I don't want to touch Java.
You want a lot of
Python,
stimulation, you have
sure.
no other choice.
No, I don't want. I'm gonna see. This is the thing. A lot of people told me you're never gonna become like the fastest typist in my country, and I was like, bet, yeah.
Yeah.
And typing is mundane, yeah. It's like it could be bland if you keep typing and typing and typing.
Yeah, timing is like
Like-
it's like easy environment. You know what you have to do. You just constantly do the same thing until you get
Exactly.
better.
So I was like doing. I was like, you know what? This is now. I'm gonna make sure I get there. Yeah, and I did. And now I'm just like, I haven't given up on programming. I'm really good at project management and software project management. You know.
Yep.
But my idea is that I want to settle as a software engineer and create a company with fashion and IT digitalization. So overall, like it's just, I have like this freaking like my ego is like not letting it go. I'm gonna make sure I become a software engineer. It's gonna happen one way or the other. I'm gonna practice so much that even AI is gonna ask me questions.
It's like when AI is gonna surpass every single human, there is gonna be single one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up, yeah? Final boss.
Yeah. So you're now learning Java,
No, I
right?
think like, yeah, I'm currently learning Java. I'm gonna go
So-
into
so you
app
thought, like,
development, I'm gonna learn.
As an ADHD person, Java is the language you want, right?
I didn't get you. Can you repeat that?
As an ADHD person, you saw that Java is the language you want, right?
As an ADHD person, Java is a language Java, C++, C. These are the hardest languages for ADHD people.
But you literally
Because,
just
like, it doesn't
literally
have-
just it's like infinite recursive work on objects. And
No, I'm genuinely learning it because I'm interested in Internet of Things and Android development, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
learn C and C++ afterwards because I want to dive into embedded systems and
Okay,
robotics.
okay.
Yeah? And Python is for, so this is gonna take like a minimum of 2.5 years. So I have masters which is going to last from 2026 to 2028. That's 2 years. And
Yep.
now I have like 6-7 months left before I can move to Germany. Yeah. So the only thing I know how to ask in German is "Was bitte?" That's it. Nothing else. Like if I'm
But
gonna survive in
it's already
Germany,
something.
I only know how to ask. Yeah. It's always something. Yeah. So that I'm just saying that I want to learn Java because I'm going to get into like a lot of I want to get into I was a pre-medical student, bro. I was
You
supposed
was
to become a
pre-medical?
doctor.
What have changed your
Yeah,
mind?
I was supposed to become a doctor. I was like, no,
And,
no.
and what have changed your mind?
I hate hospitals. No, I hate hospitals, and I've always been surrounded by technology as a kid. You know,
Oh, okay, I
like I
see. Yep.
always tinkered with hardware. I used to jailbreak phones when I was like 10, 11
Yeah.
years old.
So relatable.
Like people used to come to me and all that stuff. Yeah, and people used to be like, "Wow!" And I was like, and now I just realized I should have asked for payments. Like people used to pay so much for that, and I just did it for free.
Yeah, I remember like when I was a child, I had a PlayStation 3, but obviously, like the problem of consoles that you have to pay for games, and like at least in my country, no one paid for games because you can just pirate them. It's like only later Steam has come, and everything happened. But then was an exploit on PlayStation 3, and I spent like maybe a month trying to do that, and I finally did it, and it was such a
Yeah,
great
it's such a
experience.
really big achievement. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's the best part about like doing that is the journey. It's not the freaking result for me at
yeah,
least. I don't know about others. Like it's about how you know how much like whenever someone sees me type, they're like, "Wow, that's so fast." I don't get proud of the fact that I'm achieving that speed. I'm proud of the fact that my journey that I did has
hmm
some type of outcome that makes other looks at me and they're like, "Oh, that's cool." Yeah. So it's the same for programming and everything else. Like I want to, if I'm gonna do programming, I just don't want to do it like mediocre. I want to be the at least one of the best at it. Yeah.
yeah.
Like I want to make a compiler. I want to make a small ass game in assembly. Imagine making a game in assembly.
I guess it's not that hard. It
You
should not
want
be.
it
Like you saw a
I
guy,
tried assembly.
guy made basically a whole roller coaster game in assembly, like which is the most
Yeah, I
popular.
know that, but he was one of the genius programmers, bro.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
You get what I mean, yeah? Like I think like if you want to be best at anything, you have to be obsessed with it. Like I don't think it applies to everyone. See, some people like to live this life of like
Like just hear me out. Hear me out. Like the problem begins when you're obsessed with way too many things. You know, that's the problem. Like I, ca- I like streaming, I like programming, I like creating keyboards, I like tinkering with my 3D printer, and it's only
in
gross.
my opinion, you have to learn how to prioritize your things. As ADHD person, when I went to CBT, that's the biggest issue I had. I did not know what to prioritize. For me, I started streaming. I'm gonna stream soon as well. I have everything. I have dual monitors. I have a microphone and a setup that's made for it.
hmm
So, but the thing is that like I know what if I don't know enough programming, how am I going to program? So I'm learning to program right now. I cannot stream. Yeah.
hmm
So mm, I think time management, like, look, I work out 2 hours a day.
You
I
you
do
you were
3 to
what?
4 hours of programming. I work out 2 hours a day.
Okay.
I do streaming 4 hours a day. Sorry, it's not streaming. I do Java development for 4 hours a day.
hmm
I do my IELTS preparation for 3 hours a day, and I sit down and have your stream on the sideline just in case you come on. I'm just like typing and shit. Yeah, like that takes around 2 hours. And then I do also like university work like 1 hour a day, and then I also watch an anime. So like that's 13, 14 hours of my day. Yeah, my physical health is intact. My programming is getting done. My preparation for IELTS is getting done, and I'm able to also enjoy your streams. So it's time management. Once you know how to do your time management, bro,
So
it's
you're telling me
insane.
you are an ADHD person who is into time management.
Yeah, like I have to. If I want to be successful, I have to use this. Otherwise, I'm like gone. You know.
Okay.
you cannot succeed with it. Like without, for me, I cannot succeed without time, because like I have an IELTS test that's on 28th of June, and I have to make sure that I program enough so I can learn it in a span of 3 months at least, be good enough at least at it,
Don't you have like
which requires 4 hours a day.
an urge from time to time to just distract yourself with something, like with anything, like to go read something or go watch some video or anything?
I do, but I have a separate time for that. Like
Okay.
at night, 10, 11 p.m. After that, I'm like, no, nothing, no work. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna enjoy myself.
How much do you sleep?
I watch anime. TV. Oh, I sleep at 12 a.m. and I wake up at 7 a.m.
But 7 hours, right? Sleeping 7
Yeah,
hours.
7 hours is more than enough for me. Even 6
Okay.
hours is more than enough for me.
Okay, I see. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because like, but 7 hours because I have to recover my body for my workout, and I have to like also make sure
yeah.
everything.
Honestly, like, quite often 8 hours is not enough for me. I need like 9, and like-
Bro, you need to fix your sleeping stuff.
but bro, I'm like, I'm going to bed at how can I say it? 9:30, and waking up at half past 5. So I have
That's still not bad. I mean, if you look, if you're waking up at 5 a.m. in the morning, the first thing you should do is, what is your major priority,
like
right?
first thing what I do, I'm just reading a book for an hour, then I'm taking a shower, and then I'm starting my day.
Yeah, I would say take a shower first, read a book, and then start your day. But do not just look. A lot of people believe, but a lot of people don't get it. Like the best programmers of our generation, and every time I've read their books and stuff, I've noticed a single pattern. They know what to put their priority on, and that's a really, like, that's a big skill you should have. You know, like if you don't know how to have what to prioritize. Imagine you're in a hectic situation,
Yeah.
and you have to fix a bug, and it has to be done in a span of 10 minutes. You have to realize which part of the program is the most important to figure out and to solve the solution. So
Yep.
if you don't know how to prioritize, you're going to just scramble all around, and you're not going to be able to get anything out. So my idea is that priority and knowing what to prioritize is important. How much does family matters to you? How much does your sleep matters to you? For me, sleep, I hate sleeping, but I have to sleep to recover my body.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's true.
Now, yeah, for me, like, that's it. Like, I know how much, like, I discovered if you need 9 hours of sleep, got it. Find a schedule that works for you. You don't have to sleep like me, but just make sure that you have a consistent schedule, and trust me, it's so good. It's so
Yeah,
nice.
like, but
It feels
it's
like-
said about prioritizing, but it's not like that obvious. Just prioritize right things. But how do you know what is right for you? Like, I'm honestly no longer sure
That's-
if programming is
that's
something
the
I want to
understanding of
prioritize.
individualism, right? That's the understanding of individualism. You have to understand what you want in life. If you want to be someone that wants to be a writer, you shouldn't be programming 6 hours a day, right? You should be learning how to write for a book, or learning how to read a book. But if you want to be a genuine programmer, then you have to know about. You shouldn't be just like sticking to learning programming. You should watch Prime Time. You should listen to podcasts. The things
Should
that
you?
I've learned from
Like, I
podcasts is
disagree. Like,
insane. Yeah.
like wait, okay. I'm like a person who often watch primetime. Like, I don't know. It's basically an entertainment. It doesn't help you become a better developer. You basically just
Oh, look, I don't. No, it doesn't help you become. I'm not talking about but it's gonna indirectly affect your curiosity, and it's gonna increase your knowledge. Yeah, like for example, if there's something like let's say composite bins, I did
Yep.
not even know that was a thing, and I just went to a streamer and I was looking at it, and then I searched about it, and I was like, okay, interesting, and then I was like, okay, this is something I definitely want to do, and then I was watching a YouTube video, and this guy was like, you should make a NAS server for your home. And now I'm making a NAS server for my home.
okay. You're clearly an
Because I didn't do
ADHD
it.
person.
No, but the thing is that it's not about AD. I think it's about your curiosity. Like for example, I did not know there was a thing such as NAS server. Yeah. And I
Okay.
did not know it could even literally replace my Google Drive and Google Drive and Dropbox. But
Yep.
it is going to, because I'm going to just use it to host all of my data and my house data. So I can connect like a 4 terabyte SSD,
Yeah.
and that's it. My entire home is good to go. I can partition it for everyone, and they can use their respective,
Yeah.
storage.
Yeah.
So, like, I would have never known if I didn't get on that YouTube video. Yeah. Like maybe I could have discovered it by searching around and stuff, but I discovered it earlier just because I was watching a video, and now I'm curious. You get what I mean?
Yeah, the
I'm not
problem
saying
the,
it's
the,
gonna work
the
for me
problem
because
is sometimes
it's
like watching those videos are
Yeah.
much easier than doing something that people do in those videos. That's the problem with
Well,
with,
that's
with the
a
prime
huge-
time because
that's a
yeah,
huge
yeah,
issue.
obviously like it's
That's a
it's
huge issue.
it's
See-
always comes to this like always you're an issue, but I don't know. It's
See,
I guess it's more
this is-
more like a
this is
preference
the thing.
because
for me, the idea is that if you genuinely want to work on something,
yeah.
find 5 minutes of your day, dedicate that, and be like, after 5 minutes, I'm gonna stop. But you won't stop. That's what works for me. You have to find out what works for you. A friend of mine, he had, I think, 4,000 contributions in 1 year on GitHub.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
That's
a game
huge.
developer. He makes games. You can wait. Let me just paste the link for you.
Yeah, let me see.
You'll understand what I mean. So, it's a server for a RuneScape.
Where are you
Posted
paste?
in, Discord. You can.
Discord. Okay.
I sent it in Discord. Yeah. So it's a server for he lives in Pakistan. He's earning around, 5,000 euro per month. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
After taxes.
okay.
And this guy is like, and it's just like a game that he's like a server that he's made. Yeah. And as you
Mhm.
can see, like he has 60 users only. It's just only 60 users, and he's making so much.
Really?
You get what I mean? Yeah, and it's insane. And I did not believe him because, like, I was like, you're just bullshitting me, yeah? And guess what? I saw his PayPal account, and I was like, what? And then he showed me the money in his freaking, like, shit. I was like, what? And he literally made, like, he took my MacBook, and he was using it so he can, like, play the game on Mac OS as well. I was like, this dude is insane. He's like programs 9 to 8 hours a day consistently. He's skinny as fuck, but he's obsessed with programming. You get what I mean?
Yeah. But okay, it's all cool and shiny, but I know I still have a problem. I'm not sure what am I gonna do in the long run. Like I'm no longer sure if I want
But
to program.
This is the thing you have to figure out. Like for me, a lot of people told me you should become a web developer. Yeah.
Yep.
You should just do full stack development. I'm like, okay, I'll try it. I tried it. It's shit. I hate front end with all my balls.
No, you
I'm
just
sorry
you,
to
you
say
should you
that
should
out
just
loud.
you should just
But-
embrace JavaScript. You know, embrace it.
No,
Download some
no,
some
hell no.
React, some
Like it's like just no.
just
No, like,
download
no.
Node.js.
I-
3,000
I-
packages.
I tried React.js. I worked with JavaScript. I had
Yeah, I
to
see, I see.
install Node packages, Node.js packages.
I share your
and I just
frustration. Yeah.
wanted to kill myself.
But trust me,
So,
Bun
the idea
is absolutely different experience.
Yeah.
It's nothing like else. Svelte is
Yeah,
not
and
like
the thing
React.
is, you know the moment you saw, like the moment you told me and you showed me PCB, yeah,
Yeah,
I just got straight up interested in your stream because that's something that's something that like sparks something inside of me. So let's say if you don't want to be a programmer, you want to do something regarding hardware, learn it. Do it on the sideline. You don't have to do it like 6-7 hours a day. You can just do it 1 hour a day. That's it. 1 hour a day, just like learning about keyboards and just don't get lost into it. Learn how to pull out, pulling out is really important if you know what I mean.
yeah,
Pulling out is a really important aspect. If you don't know how to pull out, that's going to cause a lot of issues for you because if for example you're in, like for me that's a big issue. I told you about hyper focus. If I get really hyper focused on something I genuinely like, I will literally forget to eat. Not leave gaming. I'm talking about programming. I'm talking about even typing. I one day I typed straight for 11 hours. Okay, 11 hours. Who typed for 11 hours?
what was the motivation? Like to be fastest?
No, not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but the thing was that I was going beyond my thing, and I realized this is a problem. I have to learn how to pull out of this, and I started giving only 1 hour a day, and I still consistently did it. The idea that matters is that intensity doesn't matter. It's how are you showing up every day? That's it. And just give it like a few years, and you're good to go. Like I have a friend who is, and the website that I showed you, right?
Yep,
Do you think that he did computer science?
probably not. I would say.
Like, do you think like what major did you think
I don't
that
like
he did?
like It's just a guess because I don't know. I'm not convinced that people who learn computer science are better. Like I would even say on the other way around.
Exactly. I'm not
People
saying that,
people
but I'm asking you, what major do you think he learned? Like, try to take a guess. Computer science, software engineering, data science, or something else?
is it should be informational technologies?
No, he was a civil engineer.
So okay, I see. It's like an architecture, right? Something like that.
He's civil engineering, like buildings
Yeah,
and stuff,
yeah.
but which is not related at all to software engineering.
Actually,
But
it's
he's
it's not
doing it, so
surprising. I don't
he's
know. It's
obsessed with it.
yeah. I like. It's always when you're so curious and you're ready to learn it yourself. It's always the best results.
Exactly, that's the thing. Like this is what I think. Like you told me, if you genuinely love streaming, you
Yep.
will learn about it. I don't have to tell you about it.
Yeah.
You will search about stuff. You will do. I don't have to tell you anything. But that depends on you. Do you genuinely mean it when you say that you actually are curious? If you're not, it's never gonna work. That's it.
Yeah.
I know all about these things because I'm curious. I
That's-
genuinely like searching about
That's the
psychology, right?
same
I
when
like learning about crime psychology.
that's the same thing when you ask me what you should choose, Linux or macOS. Obviously, if you just like macOS, it's gonna be a much better experience. If it's much better experience, you will be just much more efficient. So
Exactly, that's the thing. And like right now, I'm using macOS, but the thing for me, my idea, I sometimes think you have to let go of the love things just to learn for the greater good. Like for example, Linux, I've used it for 2 years, right?
Yeah.
Went to Mint, Manjaro, as well as Fedora. So I played with that, and I learned about stuff, grep, man, and all that stuff, and like rules and how to give permissions and stuff like etc. etc. SSH. So when I learned about these stuff, I was like, okay, I know enough. I can just use a virtual machine,
Yep.
a MacBook, because I'm gonna use my MacBook anyways when I move abroad. So Max was right that you're gonna use a MacBook anyways. So might as well just get used to using it. And I searched about Asahi, but I was not convinced. So I'm gonna use a virtual machine in case I.
you
feel
don't
like
even
it's
try it.
operating
That,
systems.
like who does it? You have to try it at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. It's not like I'm not. You really think I'm gonna stop it? I'm gonna try, of course.
Because like especially you can make a
I'm gonna
dual boot.
dual-
You can like yeah.
You can make a dual boot, right?
It's
Okay, that's
it's
great.
it's the
I'll
only
definitely
option.
give it a
Make
check.
it you can delete macOS. Like you can, but you shouldn't.
I don't want to delete macOS.
I remember.
I have literally recovered 3 bricked macOS.
I just
One
want.
day yeah. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say, like, I've been installing, reinstalling Asahi Linux. I've just been swapping distributions, and somehow I don't know, macOS is stupid or something. But I've been in this disk manager or something, disk utilities, and there is a partition for macOS recovery, and it always was like untouchable. You can't touch it because obviously it's important for health of the system, and somehow there was some weird partition which wasn't named, and I could delete it. And I saw like, no, it's a recovery OS. If it was, it would not allow me. And after that, I break
and
my
you know
MacBook.
what? You know what? I dual booted. I had an Intel MacBook Pro in 2019, and then
Whoa.
in 2021, M1 came. 2020 M1 came, and 2021 M1 Pro and
Yeah.
Max came. So I was like, I basically got that. I was like, okay. So I installed like dual boot Windows on it because I had to use it for my lessons, and I was like, I want to try it, and I bricked my entire Mac OS. Like my Mac OS wouldn't install anymore.
But
I spent 3 days, 11 hours a day, and I fixed it. I was like, after that, I was like, I can fix anything, bro. You can throw anything. I can fix it. Because like everyone said that you have to return the laptop, and there's no way you can recover.
Yeah,
it.
that's
And I
so-
was like, you know what? Bet.
but
And I learned about.
it's just a preference.
I learned
No
about the
everyone
shenanigans
wants.
of macOS. Yeah.
No everyone is
Yeah,
so
exactly.
techy as we are. You know, it's like we are just fan of technology, so that's why we love that. But someone just
But see,
wanted to work.
That's what I'm telling you. Use that to your advantage. You know, like use it. It's
Bro,
not something.
I'm
everyone
already
have.
using. Here's
Not
here's
everyone is willing to sit down.
here's one proof of how I'm using it in my advantage. Like
Yeah.
this keyboard, I
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the tool. This is the keyboard. So this is what I'm saying. But I would say learn for someone like you, embedded systems. Oof, bro, you're gonna love it. Trust me. Like you'll love embedded systems.
I don't know. I
'Cause you're
have
into PCBs, you're into keyboard and stuff.
I have
So yeah.
several microcontrollers, especially ESP32. But I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I just
You
I,
haven't
I feel I
tried
feel
enough
I
to
feel
know.
I feel no I
Try.
feel no purpose in the end. You know, it feels like I really love sharing what I'm building, and sometimes when I have the realization that something I do is
Do you know Devon Crawford?
no, I don't.
Yeah, you should check him out. I think when
Can
when
you
you get off the
can you
stream,
type his name,
I'll
please?
send you the link.
Okay, thanks.
I sent you the link. Yeah, I delved into electronics, analog electronics, and all that stuff because of him. And he's like creating. So he's working with like circuit board prototyping right now. So he's really like good, yeah. And I love his like work.
That could be also
So
a
the
good
thing,
opportunity to learn Zig as I wanted. Do you know Zig?
yeah, like he's the kind of guy that's like a DIY guy. Yeah, you can see even his first video, it's all about that kind of stuff. So he's from Canada, and he was the guy that like made me fall in love with like just the idea of becoming an engineer, not just a software engineer, an engineer. My idea is not that I just don't want to be. If it's anything related to physics, I love it. Maths, I love it. It's hardware, I love it. Engineer, like software engineering, I love it. Circuits, bro, I literally was searching about PCBs. But you know what? I don't still. My idea is that I still don't waste my time of programming, and as soon as I'm done with that, and I know my work is done for the day, I start searching about it. I'm like, okay, this is what I want to know. Okay, nice. This is PCB. Oh, this is what he was using. How does he want to do soldering? What's the difference between soldering it yourself and pre-soldered? Yeah, like just basics, really, like essentials to be able to understand these things. So you start slow, but you slowly become a snowball, and it keeps growing up until you actually become an avalanche. So it just depends on you.
Yes, it's
How
actually
big of an avalanche do you want to be?
just a matter of habits and time.
It's literal. I mean, look. The thing I appreciate about you is that you're coming every day and streaming. I know even when
I'm
you're
actually
streaming,
not.
you're probably
I'm actually not.
I hope you are.
Like
Yeah, like no, but still, you're coming. Yeah, and that's what matters.
I'm trying my best.
Like you have.
Like
It's all right. It's gonna take time, you know.
it's just sometimes it's just there are way too many problems and it feels like everything falls apart, and at those times it's really difficult to
No,
keep
no,
all habits.
you're a software
out.
engineer, man. Like as a software engineer, you should know more than anything. If there are a lot of problems, you know, put them into shorter, smaller, like subsection problems. For
Yeah,
example, there's a big problem, put it into small pieces and solve it one by one. That's what I do always. That's, bro, I have so much stuff to do, like so much stuff. You don't even know. Like, I have to give my IELTS by 28th June. I have to prepare for my final term exam. I have to do programming, work out. I have to also get done with my final year project, and I have to get all the information for moving to Germany. Because moving to another country, it's not a simple thing for
yeah,
us
that's a
third
lot.
world country people. So like all these things together, I am extremely overwhelmed. But how am I coping up with that? I'm coping up by putting into smaller pieces. That's it. Okay, I have to move to another country. Okay, I'm going to spend 1 hour a day to search about universities. Just an example, yeah? Okay, universities are completed. I've shortlisted all the universities. Okay, now I can move into understanding what are the deadlines and what are their application requirements. And then that's done one day and then another day. And you keep going and it keeps building up. And as I said, the avalanche comes through. So just like you have to use the snowball effect.
Yeah, that's I don't know. Like
It's a lot, but you'll get there. How old are you right now?
I'm 19.
18, yeah?
19.
Bro, you're young, man. I'm about
Okay.
to turn 25. Jesus.
Wait, 25? Ain't no way.
Yeah, I'm about to turn 25.
Okay.
I took a 2 years of gap year before I joined my university because I was supposed to go to Canada for a boot camp. It's called Levagan. You can search it Space Wagon, WAGON. So it was based in Montreal, and I was supposed to go there, but then COVID came. My flight was
Wow.
2020 was a like
How can you
such a
be so
good
unlucky?
time and
Like,
bad time.
it's
That's the thing, but I still didn't give up on programming. Like
Yeah.
for me, I'm just like, okay, I tried streaming, didn't work. I tried going, okay. Then I started preparing for my additional mathematics because I had completed pre-medical, so we were taught biology but not mathematics, and mathematics was a requirement to be able to get enroll into computer science. So I gave 1 year for that, and then I joined in 2021, and I'm about to graduate. So that's why I'm a bit late to the party of graduation.
But you still not gave up an idea.
Oh no, I'm definitely gonna become one of the best software engineers. I don't care.
Have you
I have to.
haven't you
There's no
considered
choice.
what is gonna happen if AI will develop way too fast? Will you keep?
Oh no, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I think like if you're this is a concept that I learned from one of my best mentors, which is something that I really appreciate about him, is that he said that if you're so good at something, you will never be ignored. It's just impossible.
Yeah, but you can be so
Like,
good at so many scenes, and like you love so many scenes,
No,
and
no, no.
you have to choose.
See, not so many things. You have to be good at one thing so much.
Yeah, but you have to choose.
That you cannot be ignored. You have to choose. Yeah, I'm choosing software engineer. I want to be one of the best software engineers out there. If it means that I have to start my own company just to be able to be a software engineer, it works. Sure, I don't get hired by another company. I can do project management to earn money while I still do my entire company with software engineering plus project management. So it depends. You can pursue the field of software engineering. Even if AI takes over, I can still love software engineering. It doesn't have to go away from me.
Yeah, like I still like I really love programming, and I'm sure even if there gonna be no jobs, I will still occasionally program just for fun, because I like it. But
Yeah,
like
exactly.
again, there are so many things I like, and I just feel like streaming is a new thing for me, which feels something that can fulfill me for a very long time. Like if
Yeah, but like the thing is, you have to understand what are your priorities. Yeah, if
mhm.
you genuinely want to stream, you are saying you're loving stream, but you have to you have to focus on it more as well. Like,
Yeah, but
if you
also
genuinely
I
want to, you
also
have to.
the problem is that I also have to like live somehow. So I have to pay for the rent, for pay for food, right? And for that I need job.
Yeah.
And for job I need
Yeah,
some
you can,
skills.
bro.
Yeah,
You
so
can
it's
still stream.
yeah,
You
that's what
yeah,
I'm
you
doing
can
right now.
stream.
That's what I'm trying to pull out.
Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, you look. Can't you just spare, like, if you're wasting 3-4 hours a day, probably you can just spare those 3-4 hours for 1 or 2 days and just purely focus on how to make your entire like make your server properly. Look at other streamers, put a command list properly, and just put a panel list. Learn what are the things that these development and software development streamers are doing that you're not doing. There's always something, and pick up the personality traits that you find that suits you. Trust me, it's a lot of things, but it's like spending 3-4 days just to prepare this, and then you start going on to it, and then you just wait. It takes some like 3-4 months before you start seeing results.
I hear
You
it takes
start to
even
build
longer.
a community. Yeah, streaming takes long. It's not a small thing. Like,
Yeah,
someone in Reddit said, it's easier to win a lottery than to become a big streamer.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I think that says a lot. So
Yeah,
like you
quote
just have to like
quote
spend some.
Reddit user.
I have already panels if you want. If you want panels, I have panels. I can
I'll
send it to
I'll
you.
probably like I really love doing pretty much everything I can by myself, like DIY. Like you can see it by, by my keyboard, and I guess those
Yeah,
little
but if you
things
want to
they
build
can
panels,
they
you
like
learn about it. Yeah.
add soul. Like you mean build like visuals? Because I thought about painting my pixel art. I guess I can pull this out.
Yeah, if you're into visuals, then just build using Photoshop. You can build easily like a panel for yourself. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Literally, that's it. Like, see, it's that easy. If you're willing to spend time, like, see, this is your Twitch account. It's a brand. You're investing into it. When you start investing into something, you don't like. If you spend $1 million on a company, you don't think or expect anything to come back. You think that that money that you just spent, it's gone. That's the concept of a business. The concept of business is once you spend the money,
Yeah, just expect
you
nothing.
strategically use that. Yeah, but you strategically use the money so that even though you don't expect anything, there is some type of outcome out of it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the same for Twitch or YouTube. So okay, you're doing devlog. Okay, sure. You're learning Golang, yeah, or you're using Golang. Create a one. You're going to be streaming every day. Record your streams and just create a video about it and be like, okay, in 30 days, this is how much I learned about Golang. Or you can even do the same for like keyboard on YouTube. It doesn't has to be like that hectic. It just has to be small steps. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
it.
Yeah.
And that's how you create a brand. Like I've seen people, and it's like it's definitely bro. Like you're 19, you have, trust me, you're young. I'm 25,
Bro, like
and I'm still like going to start streaming.
I don't want to be mean, but like I imagine it's a bit less than in a year I'm gonna be 20, and it sounds like so terrible. And you're already 25, and I can just
Yeah,
imagine.
yeah, exactly. I told you, bro. Like I got
Like,
hired by Navi, a Ukrainian team,
yeah, being carried by Navi is
and I
it's
was
huge.
dropped because of freaking ear infection. Imagine.
I still, yeah, I don't, I have no words. But
Yeah.
couldn't it be like somehow, I don't know, works out? Like, couldn't they just get
No.
into a situation?
No. No,
Okay.
like I have to leave my country. It's really bad here, so I have to just leave, bro. And for that, software engineering and programming is the only way right now. Because if I sit down and start streaming, my mom is gonna like kick me out of the house.
Yeah, that's basically,
Yeah.
I guess,
But
better for you.
yeah, exactly. And I'm into like I want to pursue this side. You know, I just want to do like if I'm gonna play games and stuff, I want to do it like for fun. I don't want to do it like professionally anymore. For fun, yeah. And I want to do streaming and development. So like Prime, you know, people like
Yeah,
these are like kind of Theo,
yeah.
Prime, like I don't know much about, but Prime is one of the biggest examples because also he has
But
ADHD, you know.
but
So
Prime
he's
rarely
like,
programs on stream. Like only occasionally. Most of the
yeah,
things he do is just
I mean
news.
most of the time, but that's because everyone doesn't comes for his
Yeah,
programming. They come for what? His
that's what I told you.
personality, you know. They
Nobody,
like
even with big streamers, nobody comes on Twitch to watch someone program. Like because it's boring.
exactly. That's the thing. But that's once you create a brand. Yeah, back in the days, like he used to stream programming a lot, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
So it depends on how you pursue it. So yeah. I have to go by the way because my mom keeps
By
calling
the way,
me and I have to like get some stuff for her, but
same because
it
like
was
in an
nice
hour
meeting
I
you, bro.
have to sleep. So yeah, bro, it was such a nice conversation. I'm really glad
Yeah.
you joined the Discord.
Yeah, man. Easy. Like we will definitely you need to fix your panel stuff.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Okay, have a good one, bro. Take care, man.
Yeah, see ya, man.
Yeah, you were saying?
Yeah. I mean,
You were saying what?
I'll stream tomorrow, so if you want, we can also meet in Discord if you are free, obviously.
Yeah, I'll definitely come in tomorrow.
Okay. So,
I told you like you have a personality, use it.
thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. All right then.
Okay, so great
Take
evening.
care, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, you too.
Damn, that was great. That was a great conversation before sleep. Yeah, however, it was all great. Damn, I hate aerospace so much. I fucking hate it. What? Okay, it's gone now. Okay, here we go. I'm speedrunning this last little problem, and I'm going to sleep. Okay, so. It should work, isn't it? Okay, whatever. Doesn't work, why? Output false, expect row A, B, C. If I equals len of s minus 1, 10 minus 1, run. If it's last here, no, it's not what I'm doing, right? It's not. S is subsequence of T. I'm going through T. If it equals, I'm increasing it. And I'm going next. J. If J equals, if it's the last one, okay, this is gone. Output. True, expected, false. Why? Oh, no. I and I equals len of s minus 1. There should be an easier way, but whatever. Here we go. Si I plus plus if I equals len of s, then return true. Let's go.